Alright. You already know. It's Freestyle Friday. Wicked. And ain't really theory and news straight from the ether. Peace, shalom, Albot, Hotep, Salam Alaikum, peace. Anyway, you know it's 777 tonight. Hmm? July 7th, 2017. It's the 7th, that's the 7th. 2017, that's 10. Watch the 5. 10, 1, get me, do it. First step, 1, knowledge. Means to know, look, listen, and observe all things in existence. Know, look, listen, and observe all things in existence. First, you gotta stop. First step, stop. You know what I mean? You could take that meaning. They could take that meaning and they just think it's self-explanatory. But those are phases, those are steps. Stop. That's right. Look. 3, listen. 4, observe all things in existence. Without even saying that the black man is God. The black man is knowledge. Original black man. Ain't gotta do all that. You know what I mean? Because first you gotta go through your steps before you can claim any status, any title. And the title may be yours. How can you truly claim it? How you become God? How do you become a theory? Anunnaki, Anunnaki, whatever way you want to spell it, Anunnaki. Elo. Most of the time when people hear the title God, the first thing they go to is El Elo.
Well, so, you know, God, they got an image of, most people fight the images that they would push of a God. It's an image, it's never their self.
Which brought me back to the beginning, go back to when I first started. I was gonna also say when you say God. You got the sevens lined up and I say God, but it's gods or it's Elohim, and those are plural, male and female. Male and female. So you can't have God without having both. Now when you're speaking about El Elo, you're speaking on a whole nother term. You're speaking about the one. You know what I mean? Or one of the ones. But I ain't even go too far with that. You know what I mean? Because I know you already lost. But yo, just a little spell real quick for warm up. Um, but title of the show tonight, I wrote up the ETHERIANS on deck. And that's a fact. That's true. truth is truth. The Ethereans are on deck today, now, in this day and time. Always been on deck though for eons though, forever. Like, but you know what I mean? Whether it was called other titles, other names, or whatever, but they was always here, always will be. But introduce yourselves, brothers. You know we live. Freestyle Friday. Wicka, wicka, wicka.
What's up, brother? This is Chief Priest, better known as Malachi's disciple.
Yeah.
Um,
What up?
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Top two. What up? Niggas about to be getting what up?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Yeah, niggas about to get what up? But go ahead. I ain't gonna stop that. Chief Priest, peace. What up?
What's up, man? Ain't nothing, man. I'm just gathering up my thoughts, man, and just getting ready to put them all in action
Mm-hmm.
the right way.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But
That's why I say Ethereans is on deck.
mm-hmm.
Terry fell out. He must have got a call. But shout out, salute to Terry. Terry was this man. Yeah, but that's what time it is. Wow.
Definitely. Ethereans, man.
Um,
This is just the type of information we need to be talking about. You know, if I can touch on this subject real quick, because
all right, hold on.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. I was gonna introduce herself here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Fa. I'm patient. I'm good.
To the school, please.
What up, though?
What up, though?
What up, though? Yeah. Um. So big, right? Malachi was I was making connections and everything about the Jupiter symbol and relevant to the number 4 and the 1 and the 3 as 13. So I was like, wow, let me see how this number pop up though, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like the Jupiter symbol because it explains the energy too, as far as but yeah, anyway, my name's Fatima. I gotta get back to that. But anyway, the number 4 the number 4, symbolizing the Christ consciousness actually. And we're dealing with the Jupiter. If we talk about the Etherean shit, right? That's what that is. The Christ consciousness is the higher self. When all your 3 selves and your higher selves connect, which why it becomes the 4 is levels. You know what I mean? But anyway,
I'm with you.
yeah. So yesterday, I was looking at some stuff that the number 13 kept popping up. I was looking at the stuff the humanity new was posting about yeah, 'cause I asked her why did they postpone it, and according to what she said, as far as it had to be on the sun cycle, and you know what I mean. So she said the sun cycle will end that whole sun cycle will end in August or whatever. I was reading, I was talking to her, and she started talking about the 13th altar. And in that video, yeah, it was She's talking about, hold on, I got it. It's 10:10. Look. But anyway, the 13th altar, she was talking about it's time to open up the 13th off, you know, and that also, oh wait a minute, I'm supposed to send somebody a link. That read it to you. Because it was going along with what you wrote. And I was like, wow, what's going on here? Oh no. Oh. All right. Old people of the earth, children of the sun, join in the quest for the freedom of Dr. Malachi Z. Chief Black Thunderbird and the Black Thunderbirds worldwide. Just in that part, shit. You keep going back.
Something in the background. I can hear something in the background.
It's the I was reading the videos they post.
Oh.
Come up with the 13 also. Oh, okay. And this ceremony uses the 13th altar. So, you know, and it made me think about it, you know, because you know the Sundance is supposed to be free. She said Chief Black Thunderbird and Thunderbirds all five, and that she was saying that you know that the consciousness, we right now in a heightened spiritual state, right? But like the consciousness, that's why I'm talking about the Christ consciousness. It's gonna go come together. But the Christ consciousness is now, and it's ascension time. And that's what that 13th altar, that's what stuck out to me because Malachi was writing about number 13, this Jupiter symbol, the 4, you know what I mean? And then she, you know, posts that, and it kind of all went together. It's time right now. Then the day you wrote about the sun and the people of the sun, I'm saying, like, we know that. But right now, it's a real spiritual warfare. Right now, because it's the end of a sun cycle, we all know that. You know what I'm saying? It's the end of a sun cycle. So when the sun evolves of this sun cycle, when the sun evolves, everything under its warmth or whatever, warmth, cold, whatever, that's still warm. You know what I'm saying? It has to evolve with it. We are connected directly to the sun. What you think is going to happen to you? We are the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a spiritual heighteness right now. It's the Christ consciousness right now. That's why all these people popping up talking about they Etherean. They really know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't no stuck. Some of them read some shit and decided to, you know who they are. You know, I be knowing. But some of them really know the indigo children, all of this stuff. And that's why people can play with it, with the fake psychic readers and all of that. People are really spiritually open right now.
And vulnerable.
I don't know. I was just seeing the number 13. Everything that I saw, like it was 13. It had something to do with spirituality. When you had posted that, I was like, wow, what the fuck is going on here? Malachi? Yeah.
That's what's up. That's a significance. That's just frequencies. That's good. That
Yeah. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. And then also what you were speaking about earlier is everything is in the mind, and it's a what you wrote earlier or the picture you posted earlier. Change the genetics. It has to start in the mind first. That's what the spirit is. So And you can be attacked through foods and air and music, rhythms.
But that's small. That's the food and stuff ain't got nothing
Yeah,
on the mind of the music.
yeah, yeah,
I mean, the food is, I understand, what the food does to people and the digestive system and all that, but the mental
yeah.
change the genetics. You can literally
Mm.
create a lazy gene.
But the thoughts would change the genetic. But I agree. The thoughts change the genetics, and it's powerful. Said the food is a small part, depending on if it's a soul food. It works hand in hand. Like if we
Right.
come, you know, so you can eat the wrong food and destroy your
Well,
mind.
well, what I mean is like we take on there are some who take on these diets, who are on a mission to eating better,
Uh-huh.
eventually would fall off of the diet or eventually would stop doing what it
That's why
is
it's
that
diet.
yeah, see it's not the diet. See it's something deeper than the diet that makes you quit even on the diet.
Everything you eat is a diet.
Hmm.
You know, that's another trick, and you should eat where you are. Eat the fruits and vegetables of where you are. No, beets, whatever. But I was digging it anyway. What you had. That's what basically what I'm saying. I was digging what you had wrote.
I mean, because look at the thought even has to bring you to the idea of eating better.
Yeah,
So
you're
that's the
right.
importance of the thought.
Yeah,
The thought is going to come first. So when you're thinking of things, for instance, when you're stressing, you can create a stress gene. If you're like extremely lazy, you can create a lazy gene. Like most people, a lot of people are lazy because it has
having
become
the
in their
food
gene.
can help with that slowing down. Like I think it goes hand in hand because people with certain diets they don't think clearly. Like I could tell when somebody eat pork,
Yeah, definitely.
not just because their skin or whatever, but the way that their thought process is something missing. The medications have pork in them, so it's another hit them with the mind. You know what I mean? So it slow it all down. But I totally get you. I agree too. The rain is loud, right? You hear it,
Hmm?
Malachi?
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. But yeah, once we all start thinking straight, and that's why a lot of times I'm going in on the diabolical mindset because I mean you can eat fruits and vegetables if your train of thought is still filthy or polluted, then you are your thoughts are actually defeating the minerals that you're putting into your body.
Yeah, yeah,
Just like different things have different effects on you depending on how you're feeling emotionally. So they say don't drink if you're feeling sad, or don't drink, for those type of reasons. But then, or don't smoke, whatever. But then you do these things on certain occasions, and it enhances you're having. You see what I'm saying? So it can go either way depending on your mindset. You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of like how I'm taking it with food. Else,
hmm
So there's like a stagnant uh environment right now, right? And
Mm-hmm.
people are not able to ascend at the same time of learning how to be great. You're learning how to be low at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So again, learning about yourself or what takes place in you, those things should be kept sacred. You should never have to expose certain sciences or certain things that about yourself to get a
Mm-hmm.
point across to the opposite species or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
because people are just watching without saying anything. They just listening and taking notes. A lot of rants that's taking place, there are thousands of people listening. They're just not commenting. They're just taking notes.
Yeah. It's
You know.
going down tonight. Something gonna happen. You gonna hear some shit tomorrow.
Hmm.
It's raining real hard. Can't even hear you.
It was raining out here earlier. It's going down.
Yeah, it's going down on the 777s. They 7 trouble go. The 777s come. It's going down. Calamities and all that. So, it's going down everywhere right now. Who's gonna say when we first started?
Did you? Because we cut you off. Did you say what you was gonna say? I went on my tangent about the 13. Malachi.
Yeah, I'm here. What you said? You? I thought you was talking to G.
No, I was saying, did you finish saying what you were saying? I said I was going on my tangent on about 13 for Jupiter.
Nah,
Did you finish saying?
the 13 was good. That was a good intro because um, that goes into, what I mean, when we're talking about what was documented in history or this great serpent, you know what I'm saying? And what this great serpent meant to the world. Now we know the
Mm-hmm.
serpent was a healer, also a destroyer. But in order to clean something, obviously you have to, destroy it. So um, this is what's taking place. These solar winds, these energies that's entering our atmosphere, or these comets that is entering our atmosphere. There's reports about this taking place. This is all extraterrestrial life raining down on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Raining down on the planet.
Right.
And it's hard for people to really grasp the concept of us being etheric beings rather than humans for whatever reason. But let me just explain this right quick. A lot of people throw around MC squared when they talk about physics, right? And this is our existence and our birth world that we're on now, that we're in now, just physical realm. All right. So when you see the womb and you see the penis and these type of things connecting, this is birth or this is life. This is life only in this realm.
Mm-hmm.
So coming from that other side to this side is when you get the unk. But that is not your first birth. That's your second birth. You see what I'm saying? So your first birth, obviously, is when the scriptures talk about you don't have a mother or a father as a spiritual being, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
the spirit being exists prior to your physical flesh. You know what I'm saying? This here is what you call in physics MC4. Pops up. MC4, and And this is where you are pretty much a walking aura, right? And that walking aura, because it has so much gravitational pull, it collects the dust and the atoms of the earth, of the physical earth. So, in a sense, housing you down, causing weight, matter onto your physical deity, your physical being, entity, not deity, entity. You see what I'm saying? As a consciousness. So your entity, what is doing the majority of thinking and operating. You get what I'm saying?
Mm. This
Your
this
physical
this
attachments.
realm
Go ahead.
this realm is a physical and a spiritual realm.
Mm-hmm.
Is so the Ankh also represents that the physical and the spiritual. One body, the child being birthed, you being rebirthed, like you were saying
Mm-hmm.
about the Ankh here. It's a physical realm and a spiritual realm. That's why you connect back to your spiritual realm and astral planes, and you know what I mean. You got to be on this realm to do that. So it's or even just that, or how is mixed directed, so to speak. It's a spiritual realm as well as a physical, because it's a feminine realm. Mm. It has to be able to hold life,
Mm-hmm.
sustain
Which is
life,
the truth.
create
Mm-hmm.
life. That's why it's an onk too. It wouldn't be an onk if it wasn't a female.
Mm-mm.
There wouldn't be no child or man if it wasn't a female. My fault. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Monica.
A double soul.
Yeah, double soul.
Yeah, double. That's where the double soul come in. They want to put a double unk because you saying an unk being here. That's what they trying to assimilate. This is what they call themselves. It's what it should be. What they call an unk tweet. There's no unk tweet. You know what I mean? In the sense of what the fuck they say. But yeah, people are getting it so. A lot of people are with. A lot of people are woke. A lot of people are dealing with a lot of spiritual force and energy, and people think it's a joke when we talk about those energy vampires and shit like that. Um, that's people that just play off for other. If they're not playing off for you for material or monetary gain, giving you energy at the same time. So, you know what I mean? They're getting your money, they're sucking your energy. Well, they ain't even getting your money. There's motherfuckers out here all day, every day that's just out here to talk, text, whatever on Facebook. Niggas energy. Let's suck up his energy. Or try to drain his energy. Or try to suck. But they don't know it's another force on some of them niggas don't know it's another force on the field right there. And that's the Etherean. Them Ethereans is on deck, buddy. You know? Believe that. If you want to believe something, know that. You know what I mean? Know that to be real. You know what I mean? Mm. I ain't even gonna go there. I don't want to take it too high. We gotta be able to keep it simple. You know what I mean? But if there's anything you want to be, that's what you want to be, man. I'm not saying it's not wrong with being a him or a mannequin. the titles concerning the shift or the up and down, or the ins and out of the planes, of course. So the realm or the field. And speaking on 13, it's a movie called, I believe it's the 13th Floor. Doc told us to watch this back in the day. And watch that movie, man. Do that 13 is Doc always said that 13 is whenever you see 13 associated with it, he said pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He said anything with 13, pay attention. So this movie, he said, watch this movie. And whatever was taking place throughout the movie was the real thing was at the end of the movie because the dude it was a grid. And he didn't believe it that the planet was in place in a net grid. And dude rode out somewhere through the desert, out through California, I guess, Las Vegas, one of them joints, and he just drove and drove and drove. And when he came to the end, guess what he came to the end of? A net magnetic grid. And it was illuminating green, the light, illuminated light. Dude got out the car and just looked like, wow, this shit is real. It can't be. There's a magnetic grid force. How you think they got longitude and latitude? How are they able to map the map? You know what I mean? That's a net. That's
And
a
they
magnet.
needed the longitude and latitude to go into space.
Right. Or to hit certain.
You gotta be on the grid. You have to use the magnetic grid to come out of this atmosphere into another. So off that grid, that's when they blow up and all that.
And I ain't talking about go like because I watched the movie and I described it. I'm not talking about go look for some illuminating green net. Like you should know if it's etheric or anything to do with ether. You know what I mean? That is in the air. You don't have to see it. I gotta take my hat off to those that see what they see. You know what I mean? But I'm saying you should know this within yourself. Whatever you putting out or whatever you trying to receive, you know what I mean? You should be able to pull it out the air. You should be able to pull it out the mental air because of that I'm dealing with elements. When I say mental, then I'm dealing with another mental element. That's another. It's a. You know what I mean? So it's in the air. It's there. All you gotta do is pull it, or send it, or receive it. People believe in that you can't write your own destiny, or you can't make what you want to happen. There's some of us that chose to renege on that. On what could have been really destined, or what I could have made destined for myself. That people look at these are the people that people look up socially, you know what I mean? But they take it to a whole nother field, as in worshiping or giving praise or giving thanks or giving reverence, you know what I mean? Or giving salutations I mean, or giving gifts, as in they call it offer, yeah, offer. But they don't give that to the Ethereans, but they give it to your corporate America. They give it to your movie stars. They give it to your basketball stars, your football stars, your baseball stars. These icons become your Ethereans, your gods, your Elohim, your Neteru, your Neteru, you know what I mean, your Ma'at. This is what you supplement or replace or the way you should be thinking mentally, or what plane you should be on by the things that you say out your mouth. Give some rules to those individuals because I see beyond the icon. You see what's manifested within which one of those entertainers, which force he's dealing with, or what plane he's on. That's if you're at that level.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So when we say planes, or Doc gives you a element of rings of circles to show you the planes, or they give you like a rainbow effect to show the stratosphere. You know what I mean? Pertaining to entering into space, or what they call outer space. I mean, how you out of space? And planets in space. I don't. You feel me? How you out of place? How you out of space? But nah, but for real, they give you the grid like look for the stratospheres, right? But those symbols, that's what you're looking for. Like when you see the rainbow. But the rainbow is the only thing that really gives you that effect. But that line is thin. That line is not drawn out and put it in text or in book or on paper. When you look up at the sky, you see the colors separated, but you don't see a line. They flow. They're interchangeable. They go into each other. They go into one another. You know what I mean? So you don't have to see this. You don't have to see it like you see the rainbow, the planes. Oh, it's non-planes. What's the planes? You know what I mean? Common sense. I mean, I type of common sense. My genetic. You can't speak for everybody's genetics. You know what I mean? And for those genetics who not, I'm not frowning or looking down upon because they can't be blamed for what they don't know. I'm talking about the know motherfucker. That's what that 777 is about to reveal. That 76. You know what I mean? Strip you butt naked. You and sexual content. Strip you stripped of all this. Now what? You know what I mean? You didn't make it. I can't do nothing about that either. That's what's supposed to happen, so that's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? There's no changing it or else because as Fatima was speaking about the planet being a feminine planet and have to sustain and give life and create and things at a time, you know what I mean? There's a time that you got somewhere along the line something has to let go or get cut loose. I mean, because this planet is evolving. So when she was speaking about evolving, this planet is evolving into a whole nother planet, rebirthing itself into a whole nother plane of force. And those that still need time or obsolete, there's somewhere else you gotta do this at. Yeah, you know what I mean? There's somewhere else you gotta do this at. Because you bring nothing to the table. You contribute nothing. I hear these dudes talk about contributing what you well, when you building with them, so then they got a result. So well, what's your works? What you done? Why should I listen to you? What you done? What's your works? But it's like Malcolm X, like that moment, like it's like Malachi York said, like motherfuckers can't get shit until they see it on paper or until the white man tell them. You know what I mean? So therefore, you're judging me who I am by my status quo of my social life or how I appear to you in my social life to be.
Robots.
Yeah, niggas is straight transforming dummy.
They ain't even transformers.
No, what I
Straight
mean
robots. Yeah.
transformer.
Transformers was gods.
No, so I'm talking about. I was about to say transform into some trash. Remember I wrote that in my transform. No, transform into what? Trash. Not the guy. You know what I mean? Like the gods you see, look. I don't believe in after death. Where you go when you die? He said, cycle back to the energy, y'all. Back to the light. You know, if you can. So ain't no existing it now. Existing. You recycle, reform, retrans, stardust, shit like that. You. That's when motherfuckers get recycled. That energy just transformed back into energy being recycled. So something has to be done with it. It's not like you collect trash and you throw it in the garbage and then they take it to the heat dump. That's not supposed to happen. That's not how trash is supposed to be disposed of. Nor can you burn it. It's supposed to be a system where that thing recycle itself or it don't exist. It's burnt energy. You following me, Malachi?
Yeah.
I mean, you recycle. You should be able to, just like energy, it's recycled. You know what I mean? So if you can't be anything else beyond just energy, recycling, you know what I mean?
Energy.
Right. You have to just be
In
straight.
different forms. If it's recycled, it goes through different forms to come back to the one form. Right. The constant rotation. Mm. It is recycled energy. You are, that's how you can be, that's how you can say you're the universe, you're the stars, you're the sun. It's recycled. You're the physical sun. You're the embodiment of the sun.
Use the sun in the middle of your chest. You are the universe for real. Elijah Muhammad didn't make it up. Nobody else made it up. It's real. It's science that proves that that there's planets, that there's, you know what I mean? If you got electron or protons, what do you think?
How do you expect my water to go? Water up.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's not made up body. Not the body. When I say the body, don't people want to get mixed up. And they're gonna talk on the physical plane. I'm not talking about on the physical plane. I'm talking about my spiritual and mental plane. It's different embodiments, it's different bodies. I mean, actually, this is supposed to be just what a body suit. So a suit for the body. It's like You go and get a suit from the store, getting it tailor made. You know what I mean? It's a suit that you wear on your body. So this shell, this skin on a body, on another body, solar body, energy body, a celestial body, the etheric body, ether body, the theory body. Yep. And that body holds certain genetic codes and makeup for that other body. So this suit is like a it's like your Google. It's like Google Maps. You know what I mean? It's like Google, but it's like Safari or the computer. You know what I mean? You tap into the frame, to the main frame of the body, and your body will report and tell you certain things who you are genetically, because it all ties in. The suit has to tie in to who you are and your body is genetically. Yeah. Tonight, and I'm giving it to you straight from my mainframe, my genetic code, my hard drive, my hardware, my computer, my Google. I'm tapped into. Yes, I gave you things that were said from the person that people praise or they learned from, was taught from, everything they know. Really God. But I was on that path already. I'm already who I am. I can. So my word pattern is going to be in assimilation with that word pattern. But genetically, we tie up that information in me. So I can speak without mentioning. I can say these things without mentioning. But why do that and not pay respect? So yeah, I give respect. Respect is good because that person is a part of that theory body, that theory embodiment. Suit. See, you're looking at the suit that he put on his body. That's what y'all looking for. You're looking for Malachi. Here. He pulled him a cool on it. I'm a cool is the same as saying in Machiavelli. He pulled him a cool on it. He cooled you. In New York, we say that word frequently. Yo, my guy, though, you just got cool. I ain't trying to take over the show. I'm gonna say some of that. It just come to clean like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, Gregory.
That's why I entitled the show "ETHERIANS on Deck." Because, like I say, we don't sit around and wait, and plot and plan what we're gonna talk about and how we know. Most of us say, "Yeah, I got some things to say or express." That's the most, or what you want to name it tonight. That's the most. We just get on here and flow. We say freestyle. That's why we say freestyle. Because we really get up here and freestyle, nothing written. If it's written, that shit has something to do with a rap song. You know what I mean? If it was written, it had something that genetically encoded me for me to already say. So I don't. You can put the mic up to me and I'm gonna speak. Whatever. You say drop it, I'm gonna drop it. I'm just gonna in ETHERIANS, theory itself is gonna take over. I dropped a video in there earlier in the chat, and I think some people should check that out. It's KRS-One's Fifth Dimension in and out, and he was on point. That shit lined up with me. It resonated with me. You know what I mean? I knew what he was talking about instantly. And he was even saying that's where people are at today, and that's how you should. That was crazy. I'm like, we always talking about this. He even went in so far as to tell the people to go check, read up on it, and now I say that, and I'm gonna call him Chris for that. Hey, yeah, call him KRS Roy. I'm gonna call him Chris for that. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I never heard him say that before, but I knew he was always on the same wavelength because of the guy that the God built. I think the songs, his actions spoke. Well, he said KRS One. Now, what? Knowledge rules supreme over everyone. This is what he was saying when he came on the scene. Knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone. That's what KRS-One stands for. And he embodied that in his own lane, made his own lane. Jesus walked. He gave you the first black Jesus walking through the thing here in his video, in the Moses with the tablets. About that, yeah. KRS-One. It surprised me. It didn't shock me because I already knew who Chris was. This is that's how I that's the theory. That's the theory. It's inside. That's an alternative.
Sorry.
I don't have to see your green card to identify you. I identify you before that even take place. I already know what you're embodying. There's those that you meet on the road, on the journey, is seen from a cool, but that that's only going you're gonna see down the road how far that's gonna go, how far it's gonna take. Let me see. Watch. This one was sent to be a long haul. You know what I mean? And end up one of them friends that are fry in the end, because they was never a friend.
It was. That's why they fried him.
I'm talking about a real friend.
Companion.
Yeah, it wasn't a companion. They was going Sahaba. Bibi. What's up?
Habibi.
Aki. Mm-hmm. He said that at the same time he said it. That's crazy. You can't make this shit up. But yeah, Malachi, get on him, man. Like, I ain't got, I'm good. Give him enough for now. I'll come back out. That spark, you sparked that. Oh.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Nah, you can spit. But you go, you keep going. Alright. So I'm gonna take you back. I'm gonna take it back to some this. when I first came on, I was talking about today being July 7th, 2017, 777. You know what I mean? And 2017, if you want to separate that, let's say 2017, you still got, you know, 7, 3, 10. So you got three sevens in there anyway. Three sevens. 2017 is saying three sevens. Even if you want to take it and separate, you know what I mean? So you still got combinations in 777. But then with 10, that's a 10, that's a 5. That was so yeah, that's power. But when power hits power. So when you hit power, then you on the fifth floor. Once you if you pass power, my son King just had a nigga. He had my son was for 55 Bowen. Niggas is insane. His line started up from the power floor. I'm a power MC with a powerful yo man with the power. This early 90s shit. King just came out. When the shower is so I'm a power MC with a power knock. Yeah. Yeah.
How you gonna go in the time warp in your mind and you talk? You stop for a long time.
But yeah, that's crazy because that's what KRS was saying in the video.
Right.
He's like, see, you can't make this shit up. She came right in with it with the next point. It's crazy. He was saying how do you how do you live in a past? How do you know you in the now, but how do you live in the past? How do you know what's in the future? You can go into yourself and be in the past. You know what I mean? If you could do that, he was like, you know what? Okay, let's go. Yeah. You stop in your mind, you travel, you time travel. He said because what's the ingredient? How do you time? Time, time is what gave you the past to come to the time gave you. There ain't no more time. Time is up. People say, well, I'm looking at the clock right now, or I'm looking when you looking at something fake, false, period. But they just still music, they still call themselves timing because when you look at the sun right now, it's going down. How that's still with the correct time? That's way off for the mark. Sun right in the front. Shit. You're in a whole nother grade. We're in a whole nother time. We're in a whole nother war. Like, for real. Here we are. But pretty soon you're gonna have to unplug and wake up. You're gonna have to plug the TV, the radio. All that shit's gonna stop one day. All that shit out of nowhere, and I'm just using the phrase one day. It's gonna stop though. And you're gonna wake up to a whole another reality. fuck? What happened? It ain't going no more. Yeah, man. What you used to. Used to. And that's happening like y'all will say. That's happening right now. Motherfuckers is waking up a whole nother motherfucker. You think you kicking it with the same motherfucker, you not. You know what I mean? You been snatched already. A suit. It's occupied. That's why we have so many people that's up the speed of the car right now. Out of nowhere, these kids is coming out. Really coming out. It's coming out. Knowing electronics, knowing the technology.
Oh yeah.
That, what?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, there's
Daddy,
not really much. Huh?
go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like people be asking questions that they can look up easily. You know what I'm saying? But you notice people don't wanna. I don't know, man. Sometimes people just want to hear you say certain things.
Yeah, but that's good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If they wait for to hear you say something because they listening, some people learn that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They in tone, they listening.
Ask questions.
Yeah,
They ask questions that seem defensive because they really want to know.
yeah.
They might even argue with you.
Another lover, yeah. I told the ones that do know, that do open. They listening, really listening to the words, you know, that shit. That, that's that's no problem. That's something that people should practice. A lot of people need to practice listening to some strength. Not saying that yo go out here and listen to strangers like it was a show or movie or whatever. He said some shit to a little
Just
kid.
listen. Period.
Said I was listening to a show and the dude said he was at the Canadian thing. Toll booth or something happened where he had to end up on feet and get off of the thing and then ask someone for a ride across. He said big truck driving, Mack truck looking dudes driving past. It's a white dude. And he said, you know, pick me up. Your old little girl, excuse me, come from church, Bible revival with mad tattoos all over. This was on the Breakfast Club, matter of fact. This white dude that had on. He was like, yo, they was like, wow, that's crazy, cause who's her parents? Like she's only 18, like you picking up a stranger in today's day and time. They saying like, cause we back at a time where you can't really trust people. You don't know who's who and who's what. So you don't know who you could have been picking up. You know what I mean? But he said at the same time he saw something taking place at that same time. Like he didn't want to take it from her and say, well, you know, it's not good for you at 18 to be picking up grown ass men like me, not knowing, you know what I mean? Because they asked him, did he tell her that? And he was like, he didn't want to take that away from her because his someone Mack truck. Because come on, if I am someone, you this big diesel truck driving, ugly, and here I am, a personality to the world. Like you don't even know who I am. You know what I mean? But I could be a serial killer. But you big and burly, and y'all drove right past me, but she stopped. And first thing it said with the stop that I saw was when she said, "Coming from Bible revival, You know what I mean? That means she's someone that's constantly in the church, or her parents is constantly in the church. They go to church on any day. You could be at a Bible revival on any day, any night, any day. Just having a dinner, whatever, discussions going on in the church. So automatically, I'm like, wow, that girl was sent as a God told us we were angels, our own right mistake. But that was something for him to show him that, you know what I mean? Something for himself and at the same time to see. At times you gonna it may become a time you're gonna need that stranger. You're gonna need someone that you don't know. You're gonna need someone of that different skin tone. You may not even need it from the one that's your same skin tone, but they may be the one that turned on you too. So this time is so funny when you don't know really who to trust. You should be open. I'm not saying don't stick by your morals of seeing who's dominating or control of the world or control of the United States or your life. No, don't do. So, you know what I mean? Because you have people that are down here, and you have people that are up there, but they're less. They're lesser than the minority of the motherfuckers that's down here at the level of middle class down. And even a lot of the some rich people too, but they still less than the majority of motherfuckers that's down low. You know what I mean? You may need. So it's like how you don't listen just because you don't know this person. You should know their words. You should know what's coming out their mouth. You should know their energy. Like you should be able to tell when someone's just trying to pull one over on you. Get you something to follow or be under a spell. And you know what I mean? Um, I say it all the time, right on the show, right? I say it all the time. I say, be careful who you talk to because you could be talking to an angel. A lot of older people say that. Not just doctors, people you never heard them read his book. That's an old saying. Be careful who you talk to. You never know you could be speaking to an angel. And that angel ties into the Elohim, El Elo, the El Elo, the Elohim, the Elohims, the Anunnaki, the Rizkin, and the Ethereans, you know, the Gigi, the Elders, whatever other space and species that's that's around. You know what I mean? They're all here, so they're all on a certain degree. You know what I mean? Malachi, you just spoke me. That's all. Go ahead.
No, I know about that.
Because you was getting to something too, though.
What was I saying? Left off talking about questions.
You was talking.
Yeah, I forget what I was saying.
I
I
was
know
saying,
it had something to do with people's questions.
yeah, people's questions, and you was saying
Mm.
how people like to, how some people ask questions, and then you were saying, thing that made me jump in was, you know how some being able to with strangers. Oh, people rather hear you. People rather wait to hear it. You said something like that. Yeah,
People
some
rather hear
people,
it from they rather
huh?
hear it from you. People rather hear it from you. So even though, they might have read it, had a little understanding of something, or even knowing that someone else might have said it, people just want to hear it coming from certain individuals because you might possess the energy at a particular time. You know what I'm saying? That a person would rather hear coming out of your mouth unsay it rather than someone else or the way it's already been said. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the point of looking around. What's going on is, yeah, you can study. There's nothing wrong with studying, but are you
Mm-hmm.
understanding it to the point where you can break it down differently with a lesser mind or a more logical mind that understanding? Or are you only able to keep on repeating what was written down? Because there's a difference. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. For instance, um, you could say the same thing to two people, understands it the way you're trying to apply it. And maybe both, and then maybe both of y'all together sometimes I try to break it down for the person that didn't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying things like that take place, right? And sometimes a person has to step in and they're able to give a better understanding.
Right.
Sometimes you'll walk up on two people talking and you'll see the argument being stagnant, right? They'll be saying the same
Mm-hmm.
thing. They'll be going through this whole big fusion thing. But hold on. Look, what he's trying to say is because you're applying from the outside looking in what you're observing. You know what I mean? From these two individuals who are kind of in a trance. You get it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So make the point of um, are people able to give a better interpretation reading, or are we just pretty much you know what I mean? Can't say yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna say that. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I understand you. Everything you were saying was real. That's when you come
that just goes into what I be saying sometimes on my videos, man. When I'm catching these dudes just reading the definition for face value, not even any type of intellect to understand what is being said.
right.
Robotically repeating the definition.
Right. Like I said, robots. Yeah.
Robots. Robots.
Conscious bots, nigga bots, because people draw into perceptions that music creates, and they try to become those people too. So there's another way to draw, which it could be anything that somebody could be robotic about and not into themselves about, and what they see, what they hear.
Mm-hmm.
How you was talking about the senses earlier, like stop, look and listen. Go past that. They emulate it, they imitate it, and stop, look and listen. It's a robot commands.
Difference from creators and repeaters or copycats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because we literally set trends. An idea comes to mind, it's a new dance, it's a new rhythm, it's a new genre, a new style. It's always something new, something flourishing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
From people's creative wills and creative ideas that's coming from higher entities. You understand what I'm saying? Higher
Mm-hmm.
intellect. Rather than people who see that like, oh wow, you're real creative. Try that. Let me
Right.
practice this. so that I can get it right. Naturals. You're just like, damn, he's a natural.
You know, creativity is nature. Emulation, imitation is the test tube.
So a lot of times, right, people are really powers and their creative powers to advance an idea that's already been installed. The power kind of gets stripped away from you. Let's just say if you go into the field of or building helicopters, that's kind of someone else's already project. Even coming up with a new helicopter, a new way, it's kind of the same idea. You understand? No one,
Yeah.
you didn't really create the idea. You just advanced it and read about it and did some things. That's different from actually being the one
Mm-hmm.
that started from scratch.
Right. Right. And that goes with life and the creation too. And the creator. Motherfuckers go co-creators and so forth on down the line to where it's creating, creating humans, but forgetting the foundation of it all. Yeah, you may be able to do that now, but I started this way.
Hmm.
That's everything. That goes to vegetation, farming,
Hmm.
fence, building castles, stone figures, whatever, all the way up into planes, automobiles. All this was already here before.
Yeah.
Motherfucker redid that. That shit was done already.
All they did was fix up what was already done. And they didn't
Recreate.
even fix it up to the point it was done back then.
Yeah,
It's a snap metal the way they did it.
but yeah, whole another day. Mhm.
We really dealing with people say this is the most advanced generation, but we really dealing with the least advanced generation.
Right.
The least advanced. To where as though
Good. Yeah, that came into it. Yeah.
even the repeat that has taken place is trash.
Right.
Others that repeated what was done from the elder ancestors who did a better job we're doing as the last couple generations. You know what I'm saying? In this age here is like a for real. For only and so it's an age where
The
experience
door
coming to
so
really
got cut off. The
oh,
Ethereum.
so this is like an age to where Etherians are coming down to save some of these walking dead. You know,
Mhm.
with technology and all this type of stuff, they are advancing as a species.
Right.
Whereas though this generation is the most to the planet, right? And those vibrations that we send out to the universe refer to the universe being upset with us, because we sending these frequencies out to the universe, and these frequencies there will be a response. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So when we pull as people, as black people especially, but as people who are able to generate energy, right, and also take energy from others, like you was just touching on, these energy vampires or these Dragos, right? These individuals are able to pull energy from us, energy, negative energy from all over the planet. This is bringing us down to even a denser state, a heavier state. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Based on the energy. So whenever you get a planet of a people psychologically destroyed, cause cataclysms and other things on the planet, just because we are pulling in that's the same energy we giving out. So we're the magnetic. So being a magnetic force, right? We're gonna turn this. We're gonna bring it down to a level to where it has to cleanse itself because we weren't able to keep up with what was already natural. When things are like when we're being born into a natural state. You know what I mean?
Right.
The top of the
Mm-hmm.
mountains, some of the highest mountains that was civilized all over the world, right? The water cycle in this operation, it repletes itself. So let's just say you got 2,000 people as a tribe, a civilization or a nation, whatever, 2,000 people, and you are operating a certain particular land on the highlands and the mountains, right? There's enough trees and fruit there in abundance to where y'all can't even eat it fast enough before it grows on its own. You can't even
Mm-hmm.
eat it fast enough before the earth grows it back on its own. So it's a system of repletion. So when you start populating too much or when you start doing certain things too much, all this begins to go against the natural planet. So it said, don't mix races. If we didn't mix races, there wouldn't be so many different planets. You know what I'm saying? The majority of these species are mixtures. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah. That's what's up. And I wanted to go back and touch on something you said earlier when you said the Ethereans are coming down with this technology. And technology is only going to be for those that deserve that technology. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or to be healed. Like that's what we're saying. We're coming into this is where you're a lot of Scientology people coming from that era. That's what they was talking about when we was coming upon a golden era, a new dawn, a new time, era, sun cycle. You know what I mean? Sun, the golden era is a new era. Like you said, they was repleting, so they depleting, and then they need to be repleted. Yeah,
Right. We've been depleting this planet for a while now. Well, I'm not gonna say we, because I'm not really a part of. I'm not a part of that.
and it
The planet's
has.
just being depleted
Yeah,
for its resources. I mean, that's just how the story goes as well. The
right,
ancient said this. There's been beings that came here to deplete the planet because they needed it for their own. And imagination, when you understand energies, these light beings, and see, they understand these things of being alive, so they call on these forces. They use these forces to their advantages. So we might hear their titles and whatever they decide to call them in tones and say, "Oh yeah, they faking it." But in actuality, they're not faking it. What they're doing is what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They know what they're doing.
right,
We can say it's faking it because we think it came from us, but some things didn't come from us. Some things were taught the way they were taught. You know what I mean? You know, there's ancient stories of just like in the tablets, chapter 3, it's talking about the Dracos or the Normals and these sea beings coming from the sea to teach the humans on the planet. I mean, on the surface, on the land, right? Then there's also teachings of people being taught from people with the stars. So there's all these type people coming from the stars. There's all these type of different teachings. Everything don't come from the same. You know what I'm saying?
right. And that's crazy. You said Draco, right? Because you say niggas is on the Draco plan, right? Or Draco mindset. And What do you hear these rappers calling the guns today that the guns that they rep today? Gun called Draco. That's all you hear now. Draco this, like Draco that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a coincidence.
Mm-mm.
There's a dude that what I mean. Salute to the D to the D. Fox said that earlier. What up though? But they got a young dude out here named T Grizzly, man, and he come from like one of the worst parts of town. Nigga Pops got killed when he was little in the game, and his mom's doing life right now. 25 life cook in the feds. You know what I mean? Ain't never coming home right now. Like that's something that's going on. And he just came home from the fed bit right before he came home. He came home and just went straight to rapping. The boy's songs is hot. But he got this one is like his third song. I do this shit with no effort, right? He got Mike Epps. This how you know this little nigga is somebody. He just like people don't even really know who he is, but he got even though a lot of people know Mike Epps come from out this way, right? He grew up in the D, right? Up around with little young and fun. But he in the video and he tell him like, yo, I like your style, like you know what I mean? It's like the OG telling the young G passing it on. And the young they standing there in front of the hotel lobby and they kicking it. And he like, I like how you doing it. You ain't like, and listen, man, you can do this shit with no effort. You ain't got to be like these young niggas all in the videos, they Dracos. And wow, when you said that, it just connected for me tonight. I can't make this shit up. That connected. That message came tonight because I was always, and then I hear other rappers talking about Dracos and busting the Draco. I didn't peep it until Mike Epps said it. What the fuck? Some new gunner? You know what I mean? Like all in their videos posting with they Dracos. I'm like,
Mhm.
oh shit,
And
Mike
mind
Epps,
you, Drake means Drago.
huh? Right.
That's not his real name. His real name is something like something Aubrey or something like that. But Drake, for these reasons, because when you step in the game
Yeah, yeah,
like that,
yeah. Now you took it to
go ahead,
Drake.
bro. Go
Right.
ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Tap it
you
up.
right. Go ahead. Spit that shit.
He's a Draco. These niggas know.
Yeah,
They know to
Draco.
call
Yeah.
on the names. So the industry, they're calling on they having these puppets for for instance, call on these names.
Like
Because these are the ones who are ruling the industry. These are the go ahead.
these, these are the one that's running the corporation United States. Period. And over to stretching to the UK. The Dracos come out of
All the way down
Draconian
to the Hindu.
from London, from UK, from all the way over there. And it's the Illuminati that's in charge. Well, the Illuminati's not in charge no more. And that's why I be loving y'all well when they say that. It's the Draconian family that's in charge now. The Dracos coming from the Sirius Star constellation from out that way, from the Draco Star constellation. What's that? The Draco's constellation.
Mm-hmm.
That, but you know what I mean? The Draconians, they're the ones, the dragon, the beast. When we say it, be hand in hand. The harlot be riding. So if you're not up to date with your jogging and what's
Mm-hmm.
being said, you'll still be going off of that Illuminati once a milestone. Like Illuminati, that era is gone and it's a new show for time.
It's a new genre.
Right, new jargon. The V's are taking over.
Auto tune.
The V's have
This
taken.
shit different.
Incidents have taken over. The reptilians, the dragons, the dragons, the Dracos, they're taking over. They had to take back over. They had to take back the seat real quick. Pie in this
In
last game.
Revelation 12,
Yeah,
it's talking about the dragon.
right. Yeah, that's it. That's the time we at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Revelations 12, like Fatima was just saying. And the dragon and the horns and who would be sitting in, Donald Trump is the one when it comes to the Leviathan scroll now, with the dragon on it. You got Mike Pence and Donald Trump. You know what I mean? As that blonde hair in the middle. So that's who's running. That's who's running America right now. Like you said,
And just think,
yeah,
some of these dudes that you'll see in their meditative state crossing their legs over in India or somewhere, they'll see Donald Trump and all these individuals being elected for president and know exactly what's going on without even having to discuss it. You know what I'm saying? They'll see what's taking place in Europe. They'll see the riots and see everything that's going on and know involved and know. And this is what level of understanding we are on. Then coming to that perception, to where
right,
we don't even really have to really even read it no more. It's just like, yo, we are, boom,
right. You
boom,
just
got
watch
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just
right.
watch it.
We just watch it, or we'll listen to some shit here and there, but maybe
Mhm.
read some shit here and there. But it's not like having to go in like back in like how we was going in to get to where we was at. And look where Drake coming from out of Canada, and niggas think United States is United States ain't the motherfucking bad boys, nigga. The Canadians is the motherfucking rich niggas, nigga. See, that's your UK, London, Canada, USA. United States and Canada together. They just some different islands, so they get the government is different. Why you think you got more Australians and all that shit than Europeans over there in Canada? That's where they really the ones that was highfalutin came over. Don't think they came here and went to Beverly Hills or California. You know what I mean? Where you think those rich people went? Not Manhattan. Those are regular rich motherfuckers.
And Canada, they just passed a law. Just to give a little insight on Canada, Canada just passed a law where it's legal animals. So they know who they are.
Yeah, they need to do what?
You're
Pass a little what? He's stupid.
that is legal to have sex with animals.
Yeah, they went back. They went back to their old times, man. They went back to their beastly mentality. It's that time. They got to go back into that.
Mm-hmm.
They preparing like niggas is preparing. They preparing.
It's not a game, man. Niggas still talk about. I gotta go there, but you already know. It's crazy. And all these laws is just confirming it. You just see what type of individuals and agendas they got. All the different ones. You be like, oh, yep, that's a fact. I be going back to the check out a couple things in the scrolls. Oh, yep, that's a fact. And you'll see it even in the English language. You'll see the words Drago and you'll see these star constellations and it'll be mixed up
Yeah,
in certain words. You know what I'm saying? So even in their language, they're letting you know they're communicating with each other. They never thought that we'll be able to perceive these type of things, but when you take a second look at some of these words, you'll see the spell in the language and what language you're actually using and why it was created. You understand what I'm saying?
hmm,
Type of shit.
yeah, but they coming with that technology, man. That ain't for everybody. Privy of that. That's sad. That's sad. Say, you look at a girl, oh, God is fashion, and he has no, he's remorseful, he's merciful at all. That's not saying that life don't go on for those individuals. Be here. You know what I mean? When that takes place, until you transform. You know, the eyes may just get to see it before as it's happening. You be like, wait, like I said, that moment you wake up, like, wait, what the fuck is going on? The niggas
They
think,
know and they know we walking around here talking about Anunnaki and certain things, they know exactly who we are. You know what I'm saying? And then you got them individuals who's walking around talking about we ain't this and we ain't that and we this and we that, and they know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
They are what they are, like you were saying, the lesser
You gotta talk
creation.
about it.
Yeah, they know they're the lesser creation that came up and evolved. That's why I say all won't be punished. You know what I mean? It's something that came up through that regular uh, evolutionary process, and they doing their part. People got parts that you think don't have parts. The other people that you think got the part, they ain't got the fucking part, brother. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? You can look out there and see it.
Even that's why even using like white and black, I'm finding myself getting out of that. But even using that, that's kind of a trap when you don't understand we're dealing with species. You know what I'm saying? Because the white and black race game, like Mr. York used to say, like no one wins the race in racism because that's just the game. That's just some niggas playing games with you, talking about white and black and red and yellow. The fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? You got niggas eating people. You got people eating shit. You got people doing all kind of things. The shit ain't red, black, and green and yellow. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get into the details of who is who, because with that, it makes things a little easier to understand, man. Some people think they crazy, and that's just a ego trip personality. Niggas don't have no clue what it's like to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? What it's like for a really sicko out here. There's niggas that's really sick. And there's people that call themselves sick, and then there's people that's really sick who don't have to call themselves sick. Who don't have to say I'm crazy. They just gonna be crazy. You ain't gotta, that goes into saying, you ain't gotta call yourself God, you just gotta be God. You gotta call yourself nothing, you just gotta be it. Because that
Right.
is what it is gonna be.
I pull my guard card and I start barking and screaming, nigga. Oh, son, niggas is so. Oh, it's my ego, nigga. But yeah, I have to have an ego. You have to have it. Have a part of your ego. This, and I like my boy Prodigy did it. I peeked the video Prodigy made, and Prodigy said that, and I always wanted to say that, and that's crazy. He said, yeah, he kept it real. He said, yeah, all them years back then, I wanted to spit knowledge, I wanted to do other things with my rap, but I ain't want to lose my fan base. I was happy with. But that don't mean P was no dumb nigga. Like I wasn't hip to what was taking place and what was going on. You know what I mean? He said he was reading the Leviathan book, matter of fact, 1996, and that's when it all clicked. He said he went into a whole nother world. But he said at the same time, he said, yo, and that's a part of the natural force. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you got agreeable and disagreeable. The ego, you know what I mean? He said at times, nigga, you better hope you had your ego or need your ego, you know what I mean? To get you through certain stands in certain places in time. So now all of a sudden, since motherfuckers learned something about ego, it's about a motherfucker's ego. Oh, get that ego out your chest. Oh, you learned something new. So now you're using it. But you're the one that's really using the ego right now. But you want to flip it on me and say I'm in my ego because I'm standing on my square. And, and I'm standing on who I am. And I'm going to say that. And any motherfucker that call themselves disrespecting that, it's one or two things going to happen. Either I'm going to egg your ass and let you go about your business. Well, if y'all feel it's someone that deserves to feel my wrath, well, if you're gonna sit there and listen to me and read all my texts, then maybe you're gonna get this listen. You know what I mean? You're gonna get these motherfucking listens. And that's crazy. I wanted to say lashings, but it came out listens mixed with lessons, nigga. You know what I mean? It's slash lessons slash listen. You know what I mean? Slashing. Yeah, listen. listen. Yeah, bro. That's it. You know, fucking ego. You know what I mean? My hands, how many times I probably was in the ego point in my life on some ego shit. Like when I know it's getting at it, okay, this your ego got you. You know what I mean? Like they say that saying is real when they say, you know, man, give the nigga a new toy, show that nigga some things and fuck around and he'll start going off course.
Yes. Sometimes you'll keep on talking when you told yourself to shut up.
Right. But but not knowing until later in life it was meant for me to still I had to be in that ego to go that course to save myself from what was gonna take place had I not went that direction. Everything. So where does your ego stop and where does your ego come in at? Some. This is not for everybody. Really for some. This is not for everybody. You know what I mean? If my life said, yo, listen, you gotta go down the dummy path, I had to go down the dummy path to get to where I'm at today. That's sitting here assimilate. That's how you stop, look, and listen and observe. Motherfucker may took that and said he stopped, like you looking across the street or some shit, listen for some cars or something, and then you cross the fucking street. But no, you supposed to be. It's like you say you can't walk talking chew bubblegum. Motherfucker, you better know how to walk talking chew bubblegum. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
At the same motherfucking time.
Yeah, I guess it's the alter ego niggas is
I
in.
got my headphones. Believe I'll stop looking and listening. My eyes is do my mind, my eyes, everything is doing. My ears, everything is doing work. Is at work. My senses, my back hairs, nigga, whatever. Back hairs, you know your back hunch.
You heard you?
What you
That,
say?
that's how it go. Because like you were saying the ego forces, right? But what
Yeah,
so I was elaborating on that by saying the alter ego gate. That's why you hear also in the music industry people talking about they got an alter ego. That's a creation from the that one self will create. You understand what I'm saying? Based on a
mm,
personality, based on a personality. So a person,
yeah,
so
another
a person
level.
to
Yeah,
act like they live a double life rather than the one life. You know, we deal with the one, looking like they live in a double, like they, you know what I mean? Not multiple.
right.
Not,
Like niggas looking at Jay Z. Niggas looking at Jay Z. Now always we want to use this point, but I'm gonna use it tonight. Man, niggas be looking at Jay Z and be like, yo, this nigga is a crab. That nigga a sucker in the bucket. You know what I mean? A house nigga, or whatever. But don't even know the real ins and out or what Jay Z's in that position for, why he's there. You know what I mean? And the crackers might not even, if they do, it's too late. If they do now, it's too late. You let this nigga and came in the house, sat down, ate at your table, sat on your couch, smoked your cigars, nigga, drink your liquor, slept in your bed in your guest room. This nigga in the house already.
in the house.
Yeah, he in the house. Nigga know your secrets. And that's where the game, see that, and that's who said that earlier? You said that, right, Pop? The game, something about the game. That's the game. You said something with the game. Was it the game of life or something? Game something? Yeah. You know what I mean? That's the game. Like niggas don't know we playing a chess game right now. The chess game is on, motherfucker. You all the pieces on the chessboard, dummy. Now you gonna be a smart pawn or a dumb pawn. You gonna be a smart. You know what I mean? You gonna be a smart castle or a dumb castle. You gonna be a smart rook or a dumb rook. You gonna be a smart bishop or gonna be. You know what I mean? You gonna be a dumb king or a smart king. You gonna be a smart queen or a dumb queen.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And know when to sacrifice pieces in between. Huh? Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Queen. Yeah. Master the moves in between, man. Like, but this is the point we at, motherfucker. But motherfucker rather talk about some other dumb shit, dumb issues. You know what I mean? Entertainment. Nigga channel say entertainment. It is entertainment television. Okay, well you entertain. I'm entertaining too, but in a whole nother sense. Not up here for no one's entertainment, but I will entertain my guests. You feel me? There's a difference. Entertain your guests than being an entertainer. Because now you in, like you said, your alter ego, right? Something you created
Mhm.
that don't function with my normal person. That's just like your UCCs and all that shit. You make that fruitation, the fruitation person. You know what I mean? Make a person up. That means making a person, just making an identity up. I'm like I say, my name is Jump Fuck. You know
Right.
what I mean? Jump Fuck better get some respect too. If you know that's if you know that's a his name that I just gave, but a recognized fictitious name. You know what I mean? I'm Big Daddy or something in this bitch, nigga. Over you. Fuck, you know who you stopping, you know who you talking to. I ain't showing you a motherfucking thing. This motherfuckers ain't got it, ain't wallet. Show a motherfucking thing. You better call a priest and talk to your superior. You know what I mean? There's those that don't even go through that at all. You know what I mean? I'm in my element. I'm in my zone. When it's for me, ain't got no police activity. It's time for me to get some warnings and shit started to be told to me. Yeah, I start seeing them niggas and that's all right. Do now. Thanks. I bow gracefully upon me and I'm out. Do your routine. It's your house. I'm out. Cause I ain't got time for you to be fucked up, Jeff and me. Jumping out, pulling your wallet, pull your wallet out. Yo, that's crazy. Just remind me of something. I was telling Five one night I was going to the store and shit. I'm in my 40s, but I dress young. You know what I mean? I dress with what each generation. My generation started this hood dress type wear, nigga. This is what we wear. I know I didn't grow up. No, nigga. I'm who the fuck. This is the style clothes I wear. I can get fly too. I throw on some shit in a minute. Nigga, suit, tie, whatever. A lot. And be like, oh, this nigga just thought, yeah, come down with it. But nah, I'm walking the street. I got the fitted. I got the New York fitted. You know what I mean? I got the shirt on. You know what I mean? That's the best way to explain it. And some jeans, sneakers, you know, I'm looking fitted. Some, matter of fact, I got my jogger pants. I'm fucking with the drawstring. But I see this van, transportation, something, but they don't see nothing. You could tell it kind of similar, something to do with the police. But it's pulling up to a building where they always be at. I'm just thinking it's transportation. And shit pulled up. I turned the corner. It turned the corner. It stopped at the building. By the time I got to it, I looked at the door. I kept walking. By the time I got to the end of the next block, this hit from this van. Nigga passes me up to the street where the stop sign is at and makes a U-turn but comes back on my side of the street with his flashlight shining like this is not. What's one of them shows where they jumped out? What's that shit? That funny ass show where the Them niggas fake police and they be Reno
Yeah,
with the
Reno
black chick.
911.
Yeah, not 901.
911.
911, yeah, Reno 911 and some shit. A fake ass show where they used to harass niggas with the cameras and shit, but nigga, they'll get out though. But I threw my hands up, like, yeah, what the fuck? Cause I don't know. Identify yourself. You like, yo, where you go? I'm like, what? Nigga, like, where the fuck you going? Who are you? I said, who the fuck are you? Shit. What you talking about? Identify yourself. Who are you? I said, who the fuck are you? You shine that fucking light in my face, you know what I mean? He said, oh, I'm the police. I'm like, alright. He said, we gotta talk to me like that. I said, nigga, you ain't gotta talk to me like that. I'm not no little kid. I'm a grown ass fucking man walking the streets, minding my fucking business. Ain't no crime been committed. We're going to the crime. But I'm not giving up my name. Ass man, that's all you need to know. I'm a grown ass man. What's your name? Grown ass man. You live around here? Yes. He's like, all right, sir. Have a nice night. Name. And I was willing to stand to that shit. That he wasn't gonna get my motherfucking name out. I mean, it comes to a point in time, and that let me know, like, damn, nigga, you really tired. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm living a whole nother life. Me and I'm living a whole nother life. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna fuck with you. You ain't fuck with me then. Not, unless it really was crime and committed in form, rare, right there. But other than that, just pulling up on me, you gonna get all mouth. You may see my ID, but you get in my mouth with it because I'm living that life. So I know I gotta still give you that ID. But I'm not living that life. So you're not fucking with me. I'm a regular citizen, nigga. If I want to play by their laws, you know what I mean? I'm a regular citizen. Citizen. You have no rights to just be fucking stopping me because I'm a grown ass man. But if you see me, I look young. You know what I mean? I look my age because I am who I am. I always was who I was and carried myself as such. Age when you start destroying the body in the teens, I started getting more on the no eat pork. I stopped all that young. I already didn't smoke cigarettes. You know what I mean? I drank a Heineken and Corona. I already went through the stages of drinking cases of beers with down south people. I lived that life. Now I'm just drinking, sipping Coronas and Heineken team in it. I ain't even drinking no hard. It's puffing my ass. You know what I mean? Puffing my ass. But I always took care of it. Minus incarceration. Push ups, sit ups, pull ups. Nigga, we use each other. This how creative niggas is in the hood. Nigga. Also in the 80s, nigga, you put your man on your shoulders and did squats. Or you put the biggest nigga on your shoulder and you had to walk with. That's how the OG niggas used to train us. You had to carry this nigga all the way down the block. He's 6 something. I'm 5'9", still till today. You know what I mean? Training, bull master, the bench, dips and push-ups in front of the buildings, right in the P, fucking the gate, dips, the door, pull-ups. If I ain't prepared, I ain't never was prepared. That you know what I mean? I kind of went off course, but bring it back. You know what I mean? But it's all a part of what I'm saying. This is these are different ways that people get to that point. Everybody don't go the same way. I'm not looking for you to be my total carbon copy. But right now, at the state of being that the world is in and the earth is in, you should be able to pull that energy from out of here. You know what I mean? Niggas rather go and be Sufis and all this other kind of shit. You know, meditate. Some people need that shit. You know what I mean? But you go all around the board when it's a direct line. It's a direct connection. Right. But yogis now activated different ways though. As long as you activate it, but it's some that could just. When I'm telling you, I'm talking to those. It was like trying is failure. No, trying at all is failure. Not trying at all is failure. You know what I mean? Doing it. Just do it. See what the results be. So it may happen right then and there. It may happen the next day down the line. But you gotta pay attention. You gotta stop looking, listen, and pay attention to the answer when it come back to you. Perception. You gotta know how to perceive it. Right? Yeah. Let's see, 777. And then that 2000 and that 2017 with that 10 ties into that justice. Yeah, that justice is coming swift. Just ice. A lot of you niggas is just ice, froze. At the 33rd, your third, still froze. So you niggas ain't even make it that far. You still froze. On ice. But it's justice coming. It's a retribution, a revolution. It don't have to be the revolution that you think it is. The worlds and the army and all this other shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I bugging? Yeah, it's good. Bugging. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is pretty much all I do. That's what I do, man. It's just feel good too.
Yeah. We here. Yeah. Oh no, man. Add on to that.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm reading. For instance, the Book of the Lambs, when I'm reading, I'm applying that information to myself. You understand? Someone else talking, writing the autobiography of, because this is how it took place. The ancestors or the elders, whatever, the elders, the physical ancestors, not from on this plane, wrote about that we're living in now. So they were writing about us, you see? So when I'm reading it and applying it to us, to the things going on around me, it's not an ancient thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not an ancient, it's not, it didn't take place then. They wrote about it then, but this is about now. You understand? So,
Right.
so that's just what it is. So sometimes people cross information or certain things and they think it's just ancient legends. Like, no, it wasn't ancient legends. It was ancient uh, fortunes about what was going to take place. And, we apply what's taking place around us today to those legends. And we see that these people were talking about us. They wasn't talking about then. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so,
I like that. You're right. Talking about us, the real first, the real ones that was there, not the ones that came after that the same story applied to.
mm-hmm,
Those that are first, remember, are last. Those that are last were first.
mm-hmm.
So,
Reinforcements. These are just reinforcements,
right,
for so to say. Because there was original people on this planet, and then not a plane, a plague took place. You know what I'm saying? Then the original people are rising again.
yeah, dudes that be talking that Kemet, Hotep back to Egypt shit, they be talking about the people that came after. What about those that were recorded in your text, but in the Akasha records? Those things, they're things that recorded that you don't even know nothing about, that were that weren't revealed.
Mm-hmm.
It was just only revealed up to a certain amount.
And the rest would be up to you.
Right,
Last key you hold
right.
to access it.
Mm-hmm.
Walking you down the hall, giving you all the keys. You get to the last door, and you ain't got no key. You like, well, where's the last key? And nigga tell you got the last key and leave.
Exactly, exactly.
Leave your ass standing
Or
there. Like,
you
you
got the
figure this
key the
riddle
whole
out.
fucking time. And the key to unlock and open the door the whole fucking time.
Fool niggas.
Fool niggas, eh? Yup.
Holy shit.
Definitely said that.
Nobody can give you can give people keys, but you can't give them that key.
Right.
That key you just can't give them.
Yeah, that key you gotta get on your own.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do what Neo did when he fought the golden nigga. You gotta fight against your best self. The best of you. You gotta get past the best of you. Get them up to open that door. And he got service with that. Nigga opened the door for him. Talk to the grand architect. I said, alright, hold up. You get your own set. You gain interest. You got interest. Hmm? You at the next level where you talking to you gotta get that key yourself, man.
Right. It's not gonna. So if you ask me, like information could be just a thread. You know what I mean? You just threading people along with who is who and this and that. When in actuality, when you have to have, what I mean, in detail, you don't really have to. That's that. That's the key. The last key before you have to use your own key, because you should be able to have the understanding that certain point to where you lose your own key and you ain't got to keep being threaded along who and we are this and we are that.
Yeah.
Well, you don't speak about it. It is what it is. You know.
And no nobody could just say that the Matrix is just a movie now because you know who the author, you know who wrote it now. Sophia, and she wrote it through things that were being communicated to her and made the book. Dimensions, levels, degrees of life that she didn't make that as a fictitious movie or fictitious book or none of that. She gave you the keys to step to life. And like you talking about the key. One ingredient, the main ingredient of that key is love.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you that. Love and unity. That's it. I'm gonna give you those. Love and unity. But you don't know how what level of degree where I'm talking about using that love or how I mean love. See,
Right. It's pretty right. It's
that's the
not
part.
being in love.
What you
You know
said?
what I'm
Say
saying,
that.
bro?
Say that
Oh,
again.
I was saying it's not. I was about to say it's not about really being in love and how to love and what to love. Cause you can love. Love can be. Is compassion. It doesn't necessarily have to be sexual or sensual. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It could be anything emotional
Right.
to
That,
an extent. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's why you gotta love yourself.
Mm-hmm.
First key of love. Some people, some of us learned love from loving others first, from the outside exterior. That's the first way you saw love. Shit. I mean, for some. I mean, for a lot. Because it's
Yeah,
some
for a lot.
they didn't see love when they looked out into the world or into their family or whatever. They didn't see love. And that don't have to be because they didn't show love either. People just don't feel love or see it. Some motherfuckers are straight up non-emotional.
Yeah.
Period. And they don't mean no harm. This motherfucker that love you won't even use the word love. You'll see it in their action, but you might not never hear them say it or show it in a emotional type way. And that's what like you said, don't have to be sexual, like be mentally, physically, spiritually. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sexual love, even sex don't have to be about a physical touch. You know what I mean? We were talking, just want to talk about certain things like that, as far as jealousy, envy, lust, hate, the forces. You know what I mean? The sex force, the lust force. You know what I mean? You have to know how to maneuver when dealing with these forces, or just hope, or you just you got those that just protect it. Hey, just hope you one of the ones that's protected and shielded from That's not to say you're not gonna be tested or tempted. You know what I mean? But you may defeat it without even looking into it, not knowing you defeated. I did it, not even knowing I did it. I did it. But then when I knew I was supposed to do it, that just made it stronger. Okay, yeah, I know. Alright, it is a sex force out there. It is a lust force. Not to say I ain't have a whole lot of sex. Yeah, I mean, but I knew what I wasn't. I knew how I was moving. I wasn't just moving. Yeah, like I said, I was just moving. But young, I got caught young. Yeah, but I learned. I'm like, damn. Love, I just got the love act together. I got what's called real love, true love. You know what I mean? I got some. I was looking at that today. I was analyzing that, and I was saying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get personal real quick, but I ain't gonna go too far. But that's coming from wife. But she asked me a question as people that you was in love with, or thought you was in love with. You love them the same, because if it's your soulmate, the love ain't gonna be the same. It's gonna be different. And today, I was really like, but she was always right with that shit. Like, it ain't the same. No matter if I thought I was in love or how much I had love for them, that love it wasn't that love. You know what I mean? This 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 love right here puts you in a zone where you only see one person. No matter if you see a lot of 1,000 fish in the sea, you know that one fish though. Like damn, well, that fish over there look a little. You know what I mean? Like that you can't. And there's no indulgence too far in that. It's like you don't see nothing outside the box. You don't see it, so you may thought that like yeah I could or would have did such and such in my time. Ain't no time like when I go past that. I'm like, what do you do after you go past the sex? What do you do? What do you do after the sex is over? Like when you really like it's nothing. It was a time in my life that life moved on after that. It was like, all right, shit, yeah, do this tomorrow or the next day. But today, in my mind, my state of mind, the thought is like, what do I do after that? What's next? Why did I even do it? Because I'm not even in it for the pleasure of the sex. Like my love has nothing to do with sex. Not even nowhere remotely on that plane, physically. Not saying my wife's not attracted to me. Not saying I don't get turned on looking at her. I'm just showing you a different plane of force, a different level. Like, no, it's not. Not to say that you already know that snapping. I had to get something out of you. Not to say that snapping. You know what I mean? But it ain't about that. It ain't It's nowhere surrounded about around that. It's surrounded around energy, force, etheric force, a connection, a vibration, a frequency, a connection, a conduit. Uh, and I don't like to use the word connection because they have different devices that are called connections, and you could use all those same connections for to make the same. You can, but there ain't no connect. This is my connection, even nobody else's connection. My intertwine, my interchangeable between one another. You know what I mean? It's my A like. Yeah, you know what I mean? That that love is the same love connection, not that, but it stops. You don't go past the sexual part. You know what I mean? It stops with the other people that you're connected with when I love. Frequency is,
It just is.
yeah, it just is.
The creative mood point does exist. It's
Right.
not anything that has to be forced.
Right.
That's just the idea that's presented, but it's not anything that has to be pushed. It's a natural occurrence. It's just gonna flow.
Right. It's something you know.
Yeah. It's just something you know. Can't
It's
nobody.
something you ain't nobody gotta tell you that. It's
Yeah,
something you
it's
know.
just
It's
something
something you
that's
feel.
there. It just exists like everything. That's love.
Well, I'm connected to this person.
Person.
Mm.
It exists. It ain't no second guess. You did the fact if you got a second guess, it ain't.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was just when you really say I got love for I love Malachi. I got love for Malachi. Malachi is love. Love knows love. Love is connected to love.
Mm-hmm.
So you recognize love in any and every one that has love within it. It's something you just know, like we said, you see it, you know it.
Well,
It is love. So forth, so on. Like that.
it just is. Some people are on the opposite end of that. Opposite.
I mean, think about it. Some people are like their drawing, care about the well-being of their drawing before fucking butterfly.
For a butterfly,
Yeah, they either spray a butterfly, spray something down in an instant. Something they made materialistically.
right.
I don't mean a pest. I don't mean a pest. A pest is a pest. We got pests here too. You know what I mean? Everything ain't no damn beautiful thing.
Right.
Pests here too. Shit that.
Now, butterfly is beautiful. That's something that you shouldn't
Oh
even
yeah, yeah,
attempt to bring any harm to in no kind of way. I don't give a fuck if it's in your house.
yeah. I don't never kill something like that.
Yeah, that's something you're supposed to find a way to free it. It's meant to be here while it's there, and if it don't leave, hey,
Certain things, man, you could they just do what they do, and there's certain things are pests.
yeah,
Certain and that's just that they only know how to be to
That
be. You know what I'm saying? You can never get a little annoying fly to operate like a butterfly. You know what I'm saying? You can't teach a fly to be a butterfly. You know what I'm saying? He only knows how to be a fly. So the annoying shit he does, that's just what it is. So even on this level here, when we're dealing with humanoid phenotypes,
mm,
people only know how to be how they are, or who they were, or who they turned out to be. So teaching spirituality is limited. You can't even teach spirituality. First of all, that's the thing. That's the key thing.
Yeah, you
Only
can.
only certain people can be attached to that
And you know
because
what you just described was compassion. Just recognizing the being or the energy as what it is. That's what love is. And
mhm,
it may not sound like you were talking about love, but that's what it is. It's just recognizing the energy from whatever thing, person, whatever, and that's what it is. That's it.
that's what it is. I agree.
because you could have a connection with a person that can. You can have connection with a person that can't even verbally speak how we speak or understand what we saying, but know we have a connection, and
Right.
it's a connection. Whether he could speak it verbally or not, I know he's the same as me.
Right.
This is how you should be able to recognize a stranger in the street. Everyone don't come looking like how you look, Jack. Or they're your family, your blood family,
That's the test right
so-called
there.
biological family. Sticking in water, that's not actual. You know what I mean? It's not actual. It'll be your friends and your family that stab you first. They'll show you what love is before anybody else show you, motherfucker. Believe that.
You ain't learned that lesson yet. Soon come.
Word.
But it ain't
Blood ain't blood no more. That moral is gone, so you have to have blood outside. And if you got that, that's good. It's true. So, Mitty, that ain't. Got it. If you got it, beautiful. If you got a beautiful family, beautiful. Not promoting it. That's that, but it was said to be said or be told that, friends will become foes. You know what I mean? Brothers will come against brothers, sister against sister, father, kids against parents, sons against fathers, daughters against family, won't be family no more. And that's what you see taking place. When they said that was taking place back then, that's a lie because the black family had man love in their house. Coming out the slavery up into they still had love in their house when it was slavery.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all they had was love. That's all they had to keep them going.
You didn't think it wasn't.
The love for one
When they
another, the
did
connection with one
the
another.
integration, everybody wanted to get out their neighborhood. They could move up in life. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
pushed the illusion
they
in.
pushed
That's
it.
when
Yeah, and they
TV
pushed. That's why I
started
said
becoming color.
about your
It wasn't
ego.
black and white
Yeah,
anymore.
that's right.
Yeah. You would to further push the illusion
Yep.
to bring them. They too powerful. Hold up, Malcolm. Hold up, Marcus. Hold up, Marcus. They too. I mean, you're too powerful. They were too powerful. People was changing. Elijah Muhammad making funny and think about in Black Panther.
Kill these niggas.
Yeah,
Can't let that happen.
they gotta be in more way. Oh, they too resilient.
We'll lose
They're
America.
too resilient. Their own food program, and they got weapons.
By that time we was
They not having it. Let's change the illusion. Let's rub elbows with them.
yeah, we was rubbing
Let's
elbows
rub
by then
elbows.
already.
Before that, we had our own doctors in our neighborhoods, our own grocery stores, our own gas stations,
Yep.
our own schools. our own economic system. You could leave your door open.
Yeah.
Bread was 5 cents. You know, the foot doctor, whoever was your people. The money stayed within. They'll grow too much if you be like that.
Wow. Oh, integration.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Integration was one of the elements.
Yeah. Integration. You gotta put the integration, nigga. We gotta pass this integration, nigga. They gotta be interchangeable.
I want
they
better
gotta,
for my kids.
They gotta mix now.
I want better. It was a different kind of love. That illusion of love. That's not love. You already was dealing with love.
Yeah.
Illusion. So now, if you get a better house outside of from your people, you better than.
Yeah.
Not like their people. They make money, they get better jobs, and they stay in their own communities. Live together. The Amish people, they live together. They got Amish people have a store in every mall, Chick-fil-A. Still live their way of life. You feel me? Ain't nobody. So that push the illusion to be the divided. Divided. You can conquer the divided. Ain't no, there's all this separation now. Everybody want a word battle. My nigga, you could believe, because you know, you could be live wherever you want. The goal of everybody's whatever is love, peace, and unity.
Mm-hmm.
We can't come together. You live in the same fucking environment right now, my nigga. You live amongst the man and the people and everything that you're complaining about. But you can't come together with the people that you look like. That's a sickness.
Yeah, that's a stupidity.
This. I don't give.
Won't even say it to the white person right in their face.
No.
They'll say it online.
Like I just get freedom from their courts.
They'll go online and say, "I just passed a white person looking at me funny." Like, why you didn't tell that motherfucker then? You just passed them. Why you didn't tell them then?
What? And their voices change and everything go into an office. Their voices, I'm the same motherfucker. I don't care. But they're going and change and everything. They blend in. That was a reptilian, ain't it? Y'all talking about Draco and shit. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm saying? So what? You can't get together. You gotta push your illusion. You gotta push your perception. Perception ain't no love. Ain't no perception of love. It just is. But you're so wrapped up into nothingness in the illusion that you are right, because you can be right, but you on a certain level of right. Your vibration ain't as high as mine. That's where you gotta be right now. That's love and compassion. I understand where you are. I understand where you are. You fuss or fight. That's love and compassion. I'm not mad you Christian. I'm not mad you Nuwapian. But what about that love and peace?
But how's your conduct?
Right.
Because the philosophy is one thing. You know,
right.
Conduct is another. Ultimate expression of whatever it is that you're saying is the truth.
But see, I even understand how Nuwapians say that they don't argue. They're not into debates. That they don't, and you just saying it, and you can't even explain why. It's because you're supposed to be residing on love and compassion.
That's right.
That's the way. That's the patarak. Love and compassion. The way. They don't even understand. You can't. You can't. That's what it is.
Motherfuckers got the assumption code. Oh man.
But He's trying to push your agenda.
And that's why you can't even. Oh, go ahead, sis. No, okay. Now, that's why you can't. That's another reason why you can't repeat the mission. Not the mission overall. You can add to the mission, but you can't repeat what that man's role was, because that man's role, people to hate him, is gonna get people to love him. That was what he had to do. That's what he did. And he took that sacrifice for people to get that understanding, not to take those same steps, but to once you have that understanding, you use that and approach it different. You know what I'm saying? You can use the same thing with a different approach. Instance, for instance, um, at this point, white man, black man, whatever them colorful names that we use, everybody see who is who on the internet. It's not hard for a white person to scroll down something and see people talking about white people aren't human or whatever the case may be. The interesting thing is they want to find out more. You know what I'm saying? That's the interesting thing. So I remember even on some of the tapes that the Dr. York is saying, he's like, he's like, when white people call me or when white people come down here to talk to me, he said they deal with me because I teach them about their history. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. Some people want to learn about their history. It's not even a hate game. They understand what took place. Like, we should understand that. We claim we understand what took place, but we still battling with little words, and that's just crazy. That's just crazy. That's why I'll be falling back from the bullshit, because there's a big plan involved, man. That shit's nonsense. And when you know, for instance, when you know who is who, it's kind of like, do you want to transform into that for any amount of time? You know what I'm saying? Because to deal with a person on a certain level, you have to transform and deal with them on their level. They could never deal with you on your level state of mind. You know what I'm saying? So you're always gonna find yourself going down to a lesser state to deal with certain people. Energy draining. That should have drained your energy dealing with people who wake up to suck some blood, drain some energy.
That's the first thing on their thought. That's what I'm saying. That mind control, because what that opposite pool of love is not just being self. People don't even be themselves. They robotic. They trained to feel a certain way about a certain thing.
And let me add this real quick.
Some people are so locked, they don't eat food outside of their customary food. Hey.
Good. Mm-hmm. Right. Let me add this though. Because I wanted to say this, right? Okay, because again, right, the black woman, this is the unknown figure that no humanoid can figure out. All right, so the mysterious one, I just posted an ad, I just posted a post too, but the mysterious one is the black woman. Why? Because everything came after. So anything that you came, woman cannot explain what came before it. You understand what I'm saying? Only that of which came before will be able to tell you where it came from. You see what I'm saying? So it was always a mystery to the people on the planet. Where did this originate? You know what I'm saying? How did this shit start? This is the mystery. And we know the X chromosome thing and a woman and all that type of stuff, and how this correlates 13 and the unknown and what order we're coming back into. You know what I'm saying? Because there is an order too. You know what I mean? It's not just an order or a natural way, a natural order, the natural nature. All that stuff sounds good. But nature is made up of simply elements. Nature is not the highest. You see what I'm saying? Nature is subjected to the planet also.
Mm-hmm.
Nature is conscious to an extent. We are have the ability to become more conscious than nature. So nature is not the God. Nature is a part of the God of the all. It's a part of the design. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
but I say that to say this, right? Because the order we're coming into could be based on the vibrational frequencies that receive, right, in her decision making into these times. And the decision making, because the decision making will be critical. It's going to
Mm.
be about, do we kill this guy? Do we let him live? And these type of decisions are only going to be able to come from the ones who can feel this type of compassion that we're talking about. Now, yeah, there are men that can, have been detached from their compassion, but getting it back. This goes back into the feminine thing and how they're trying to revert the energy into some type of homophobia, right? But the woman naturally first, second, third, fourth, in some cases, fifth, sixth, seven, eight chances in a relationship because of the compassion. You understand what I'm saying? And a nigga don't really gotta even be shit. Nigga don't have to. Nigga can be sitting on a couch, but it's the love and the belief that they have in the man that even powers him.
Right.
So this is the order. This is the order we coming back to. We coming back to just children listening to their mothers, right? Fathers enforcing the rules of what their mothers say. Like, boy, you heard your mother. That's what I be doing at my crib. I'm like, you heard your mother. I'm playing that right now. Don't even make me say anything. Come on, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? You already heard it.
Right.
That's just what's gonna be about. The first teachers, the ones who taught you on one knee that said, yo, listen, son, you push their ass back. You ain't gotta read this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Somebody disrespect you, you disrespect it, or you handle it like this. A person telling you how to deal with your experiences. You know what I'm saying? That's the first one through life. You
Yeah.
know, walked us through life and how to be.
So to
Right.
me, with that process, like the state of the mind of the woman now that's raising children now, that natural nature that you're talking about, that natural thing of how you process your thoughts and how you feel or whatever, teaching you that your automatic response, your perception, she's giving you her perception with these women that have no morality. Can you imagine their
And
baby?
that's deep. And look on Facebook, right? And look at the reach. All
Right,
right. You might have an Osset goddess or you might have some type of name, right? But look at the reach and the extent of their posts. Because then you
right,
can really be like, damn, maybe this person, maybe it doesn't even matter enough. Maybe just having a title was good enough for this person.
right,
And then you gotta ask, what type of person is that?
right.
You see what I'm saying? What
It's
type of person is that?
not, and most people embody their energy, you know. So they don't even realize that what I'm being by embody, they don't even realize that they give that off. They're not even aware. So these women with these names and whatever, it doesn't mean anything. Those titles, this fucking
Mm-mm.
title. But as soon as you got this holy name, okay, this long deep throat name, and the breast out in the picture,
Right.
you
Further
are
than me when I was doing it, girl.
you come on, ain't nobody that slow. Like, you know what I mean? I don't care what you saying.
Right.
I was talking about that to my daughter earlier. She was talking about selfies. I said, I don't care about no selfie. I know what our self look like. I need everybody else's approval of what I look like. I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know physicals, nothing. Beautiful is everything. It depends on how you view it. So
That's
I mean,
right.
and then when I see you constantly, I'm just going out to the bookstore. Jeez, like, come on, honey, like, come on, for real. Who you want to tell you you're beautiful? You should know that anyway. I don't need nobody. So I understand that mind. My son was on the phone. My stepson was on the phone talking to his mother through Facebook, and he started screenshotting the pictures of her, and he's so busy doing everything. My phone is big for his little hands. On my day, all the screenshots, right? And he putting in it so people get to look and see these pictures. So I'm getting all these notifications. I was like, what the fuck? What is going on? I looked at my phone. Mad people is asking, is that you? Is that you? I'm like, wow. Wow. Never even inboxed me before.
That's wild.
Now, he's so called, but I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with being attracted to the physical. But still,
You gotta find beauty higher than that.
yeah, way higher.
Because the physical is gonna deteriorate.
Yes. You know what? It was this hadith. My dad used to say, um, my marriage or whatever, and I understood it on another level. Even when he said it, he was saying that you could get married for the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam said that you could be married for four things: status, um, the family, love, or money. It's permissible to get married for those four things. But if you get married, no, it was beauty. That's what I meant by status. If you marry for beauty or for wealth, it's like your hands and face is washed in dirt. And I was like, what the mean? Like it's gonna go away. Your hands, dirt, it eventually, goes away. So I think I messed them up, but it was like one for her dig, like her piety, marrying someone for their piety, their beauty, or their family status, something like that. But this is what it is hot now. Like, when we gotta have this, you gotta, or he gotta be this, he gotta be that. And I'm like, he's a beautiful person. If you see that in that brother, then help him get there. You ain't gotta be in a relationship with him to see if he, help him get there. Maybe he don't see the beauty in him, or her. A lot of women don't get any the wrong ones, and you messed up with the wrong one on the physical shit. Not saying that yeah,
Word.
ratchet. I mean, this is going far, but even some women, y'all be all in their face and they don't even know how to wipe themselves correctly in the bathroom. They use tissue. Tissue is just patting it dry. It's not getting rid of the bacteria, the acid, nothing. You don't use no water. There's douche. You ain't even supposed to have to do no shit like that. That's nasty. That's really nasty. But they make you
Yeah.
think it's clean. You gotta put vinegar in your body. Vinegar. Vinegar ain't even natural. Come on. But these is the women you chase. You should ask questions like that, like, when you go to the bathroom, what do you do? Niggas want to know what your birthday is and all that. Yeah, we not. Yeah, that matter too. But what? Y'all just trying to find connection. To me, if I ask somebody what kind of music you like, the person you tell me that you like is telling me how you receive your information and your information. When they can tell me they listen to Waka Flocka, this person thinks differently. You know, corny, but cool. Things like that. See, they put all this shit on the TV like, oh yeah, we both went to and that's where you stick. No. You need to get to some real questions. People want to just paint the image of them, the illusion, the perception of them. Situations, you know. Okay, if the house was burning, what would be the first thing you would take? Shit like that. Just selfish. They'd be like, oh, I'm gonna get my bags. Ask some shit like that. Some real shit. You just want to tell them who hurt you, who did all that. I used to be playing games with this nigga all the time. He was like, you always want to play these games. I was like, let's play the question game.
Mhm.
I was asking, right? Right back. Asking all kind of questions.
Anything. It's just acting really cool.
Anything that come to your mind. But, this is, I don't care. I ain't excluding them, some righteous hoes, some righteous dirt buckets. You know what I mean? They need training. Some of them need training. They need to get out of the robot phase and training into humanity. Humanity or something. You know what I mean? Depending on what side of the balance you want. And brothers, don't even know. I'm like, I don't want to be called sweetheart. Facts. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you ain't, you don't gotta call me that. I don't want to be called yo sweetheart or yo sweetheart, sister. How you doing? I don't want those. Just too comfortable, or you can't say nothing to them because they think you flirting. He was doing. This is fucked up. That's because the perception or the illusion of love and relationship has fucked up a lot of people. Self a lot enough to evaluate the person that you was going to be with. Their mind and their spirit. You didn't test the spirit. So you failed. Love ain't nothing. And I ain't saying because they get the wrong answers you're supposed to go, but it just be, and it just float. You'll know. If you can accept that love, and then it's the opposite of love. But everything is love. That's how it could be an opposite. But you just gotta know. They can know. You ain't no. The other day, there ain't no way you come outside. I'm cognizant of everything I wear. I'm a woman. It's natural for a woman. And it's natural for a man, but women actually, this is making look curvy, this is that. We learn that real early. Women do that naturally. Fix their hair. I'm not saying that men don't do it, but it's not like the women. So when you knew you put that skirt on and it was going to keep rising, you knew you wanted somebody to see your legs. We are women. We are pheromones. Ain't no way. I don't care. And then the ones that say that, oh, well, it's my sexuality. I can do what I want. It's their fault. You're a sacred temple. Does everybody enter the sacred temple or should be able to see what's in the sacred temple? I ain't talking about walking around all covered up like we in Saudi. But how about some modesty? That's natural. If you ain't encouraging that, if a man is not encouraging that, then something's wrong with him.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't talking about covering your head, nothing. But I don't. It's just us. Modesty is hayat, like it's being shy, not shy like you're afraid of the world. You don't want the whole world in. That's natural for a woman. Now, I ain't saying you gotta be all square and you don't do your thing, but think about the image even of what sexuality is. You gotta lick your lips and what, you know what I mean? Who pushed that? That's why pornography is there. Life to fucking imitate them motherfuckers. The body moves and everything. You feel me? That was it. Or putting on something short for Victoria's Secret or whatever, like, you know, leather chains and all, whatever you like. Who told you? Who pushed that idea in your mind that that was sexuality? Attractive, being whatever, sexy. Who told you that? Where did that come from? Just popping what pops in your mind naturally is kissing, hugging. Nobody gotta teach you that shit. Even the sexual act, nobody gotta teach you that. You naturally don't. Ain't nobody gotta teach you a fucking thing. All the extra shit, what's the screen? Or whatever somebody do, pushed in your mind. But even you say something like somebody's you square, you don't like sex, all that. Ugh. That's all still incorporated with these and whatever. They saying you ain't supposed to like watching a girl's butt bounce or whatever you like. But we can't even understand how to get along, so or love, period. We getting that fucked up. So how you gonna understand an act of love? One of them. If you can't understand the noun or the adverb, how you gonna get the action? This is all fucked up. And you can't find a definition. It's just there. It's just there. That's it. Your expectations are push perception. And everybody would agree. You ever seen somebody that you wasn't supposed to be attracted to and you were attracted to? Peer pressure is not created for motherfuckers is grown as shit with peer pressure. Teenage shit. Grown ass fucking men and women. Peer pressure like a motherfucker. They don't know who they are. They're not comfortable with self. All of this separation, trying to be like the white man, fit in what he hit. They ain't got no ass, lips, nothing. Why would you want to be like that? And their ideal roles of what relationships is. And you say that they're white and wicked, but you still see hints of it in your life. Their kids don't be knowing shit, talking like Mary Jenkins and you know what I mean? That love thing has to happen. All of those fucking illusions have to be knocked the fuck down like dominoes. It's an effect. And it's traveling on and on in the generations of our people. The woman, not the man. I ain't saying that the men don't have a part, but it's coming through the woman. Can no nation rise above its woman? You know, this ain't no more Harley, no more girl groups out now. This is single females that, you know, men, I mean, women or men, perception of what sexy is from this one. It's not like a difference, you know, with women. Like it'd be four in a group and one is a little chunky and one ain't so cute, but she can sing. It's just one. And they sing about songs about love. See, all of them is going. Now you got songs talking about to the left, to the left. I'm irreplaceable. You gotta go. Everybody listen to her shit and think that that's beautiful, but they seen her change on the fucking stage and everything, and they still think that she got a fake baby stomach. But still, they listen to her song and be like, "Girl, turn this on." It was a Soldier or whatever song, like, you know, just that type. And you know, they got many different versions. They got the Nicki Minaj. They even got the Remy Ma. Hold on. Just in case. We ain't missing no motherfucking body. And she hot. She's dope. The rap female version of the dyke Beyonce. Okay? Erykah Badu's is gone. Jill Scott's is gone. India Aries is gone. Alicia Keys ain't even. There's a lot of men groups coming out, you know. Everything. We talk about the vibration, the food, whatever. Now you get all these foodie videos. You know, any social media you can go on. There's all these foodie videos about the biggest burger you eat, the largest slice of pizza, the motherfucking shit that kills your fucking brain cells with this pus milk that you got to make the cheese with. Making it look beautiful. Be like, God damn. Giving you another addiction. You addicted to love. Addictions. Food addictions. So much that it's a thing called a diet. Force yourself to eat a certain way. The whole and now they got the spirituality shit on, like, I mean, they been had it with, you know, religions and stuff. Motherfuckers, they got corporations, okay, telling you about ascending and attaching yourself to your Akashic record. The bitch look like a reptilian in the fucking picture, like a bitch from V. What? It's okay, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You know, they got witches now. You know, ask you to join their coven or tell you what kind of witch you are. You know, some of it's just some shit that people and you gotta pay for these motherfucking seminars and books. It's bitchin' stuff. Sorry. That's the word. That's what they doing. They coming in and they just look so empowering, but I see your eyes. I was looking. All this stuff. I ain't even listening to no Jay-Z album. Maybe I will. I don't know. soup. Like, what the fuck he gonna tell me? I don't like people like, why are you writing whole lifestyle like they got? That's why all these reality shows, basketball wives, Atlanta, hip hop, you know, what's the ones? Love and hip hop. And it's all perceptions and ideas. They wrapping you up. They showing you your reality. They giving you that perception. They're using music. Drama, heartstrings. Listen to the background that plays when these TV shows is on. It draws you in. They use the violin to pull your heartstrings. A bass song, and he wants you to be upset about something at the end, and then the commercial come on. I pay attention to all that. This is they pushing me out now. Now you got these was Kylie, I don't know their names. Whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever the idea or the role is, you got the strong one, in jail, and you got to deal with the baby mom, and you take it to the street, but you get that bread though. But these bitches is following this model somewhat. All of them and telling you how to feel about the situation and somebody in jail or the dumb chick or the loud chick. Like, it's just different roles that now you'll see. What's her name? Cardi B. You're gonna see a lot of Cardi B's popping up now.
Or
a little white skinny chick or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? And she's proud that she a hoe. And I'm a hoe. That's her song. I'm a hoe and I'm proud of it. Or something shit she say, some whack. And then it's corny to me. But I know that shit is sell. Because bitches is proud to be hoes now. They are proud to be hoes. They don't give a fuck. They tell you that I'll fuck. So what? Niggas do it. I fucked this nigga. Yeah, I fucked this nigga last night.
Mm-hmm.
And then the idiot be like, at least you keeping it real. Not saying that you crazy. Don't you love yourself more? You know what I'm saying? Like, but this is the ideology now. This is their perception now. And it's being pushed more through music, putting that vibration, that tone, those, what you call them, magnetic grids out here. You won't get caught up in it's the web. Netflix. There's another web. So what's the now? Netflix and chill. So you can get your programs together. Tell you how to feel. Pull your heartstrings. You be mad, you pop up, you jump back, somebody get boom, ooh, eyes open, heartstrings, pull, emotions, energy, vibration. They get you with the little, what's the trailer before the movie come on. And it's all the music is always symphonic. Pull it fills your mind. Dun, 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 dun. Next week at the 15th or whatever they say. You know what I mean? They get them little lines and it's pulling. It's always music. It's pulling you back and forth between two types of music. The speech is music. That's why people it's tonal. The way you speak is rhythmic. People read rhythmic. They doing that and they're pulling your heartstrings with that, with the music. It's called. They got you. That's why you go in the supermarket and it's music playing. And I always know, like in the hood, they got this shit down pat. You go to like a hood like a KFC or something, where they don't have the music that we would listen to. They got some bullshit, and that music makes you eat faster. You eat faster so you can get the fuck. They're not gonna play no relaxing music that you like, that's upbeat, soothing. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna play you some music where you're not even aware that you're gonna eat faster. The grocery stores, they do the same thing if they play music. If. But in the suburbs, you listen to the music they play is really relaxing and probably bring you back to memory to make you stay in that motherfucker. It's color coded and everything. Eyes, it's easy. But all of these things intertwine with the woman. It starts with her. So if she off, everything else is off.
Right.
She's the one controlling the diet of the family. She's the one that's buying the clothing and telling the boy how to be the boy before his father is even involved.
Mm-hmm.
See, in her womb, see, the ideas in her mind is with that baby, or what a role of a man should be, even before she put it in manifestation on the other side of the woman. So even picking her in that way, choosing herself in that way. That's why I said I'm tired of the conscious clown.
And
Like, you
just
know,
like you know, for instance, for example, when you a man and a woman, you're dealing with a man and a woman. Most of the time, a man is acting different. Just gossip on the street, squawk on the street. A man is acting different, and then once you get act a certain way, and then once you have sex with him or lay with him, he begins to act, and that's because you pretty much give him the power, and what how fast you give him the power will determine how much power you actually have. You know what I'm
right.
saying? How much power you or how much power he actually receives from you, because free
Mm-hmm.
sex, that type of stuff, fast sex, you know, when you meet a person and just y'all just try to get it in, that's only a pleaser. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's nothing more than that. You know what I'm saying? So people just get caught up,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much people just get caught up into that, man. The way people carry themselves, the point I was making on that subject, but I'm saying that to say this, right? The power is possessed by the woman. You know what I'm saying? Most men act a certain way because they want to be liked by the woman. You know what I mean? They want to take the right steps to be appreciated by the woman, right? They don't want to cross the line.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to say the wrong thing. You know what I mean? So they're doing all this type of tiptoeing, making sure that they please the woman. But then when a woman gives that power away, this is when you see the disrespect begin to leak out. You know what I mean? Because you done already showed that you was playing the game as well. Now, if you opposed to if you have made a person wait on the sex, then a person might be like, damn, I made a serious one right here. I can't be playing games with,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? This one right here, I can't bullshit with
Mm-hmm.
this. You know what I'm saying? Usually the one that, you know, they run into buying the food for and doing the extra for, whereas though the little
Mm-hmm.
side is the one they
If
screwing all the time, but don't get no other time.
he, if he could do it, that's what he would. But you just how long was he? Like he's together for 3 years before we got married, right? Then 2 years, yeah. And one nothing. And he was like, "You want you want to give me some?" I was like, "No, I ain't."
Uh-huh.
I was like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "You gonna do it?" Like I was like, "No, I ain't." Like nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was there. The love was there. Like he did, you know. He did everything a man should do before we even got married. That thing. You know what I'm saying? So like it, you know, I ain't saying like it worked, but it was just the love I had for myself, the respect that I had for myself. They gotta get
Mm-hmm. Because
nothing
that's the
before.
starting point. That
Nothing that
becomes the
time either.
starting point. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't nothing. If you can't wait, if that's more important than that, then you need to go in the bathroom, lay in your bed or whatever and handle that. Or find somebody else. If that's what's on your mind, you need to go ahead and handle that. Because it's not I'm not gonna help you with that. Sorry.
Yeah. And as long as there's women that's willing to help with that, you're gonna see a long line of thirst,
Right.
and it won't stop
The thirst is
because
fucking enormously real.
this is real.
I I look like I don't want to be touched. I be covered up. You can't say hi. You can't. Just like I don't, you know, I'm still me. How you doing? You can't. They be waiting.
That's what I'm saying, man. You can always tell, and I remind myself of this often. You know what I'm saying? Often I remind myself of this with this information and what's taking place and what direction people are going. If you haven't bumped into the black woman yet, you're searching for. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't bumped in to the importance of your mother, even your sister, you know what I'm saying, your daughters, and this type of things, then I mean, what the hell do people really want to read? You see what I'm saying? Like we was just
What
talking
the
about that key. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I was repeating, like coming after you, like they want the
Mhm.
illusion. They don't even know what they're attracted to. How can somebody tell you a physical shape of attraction? Attraction don't have a shape, color,
Mm-mm.
nothing.
Mm-mm. I would have to say the most unattractive, so-called quote unquote unattractive relationships last the longest.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What the
When
hell?
you know what? When you argue, when they get on your nerves and they still together. The
Everything
ones
is
that they be
beautiful.
together, they argue and then they be lovey dovey again. They be together forever.
You can see two old people beautiful. You know what I'm saying? That's you'll feel that beauty yourself. Like, oh wow, damn, that's beautiful. Out of their physical attraction, you just see a love there. You see what I'm saying? You see that electricity there.
Yeah.
You
Can't
know,
nobody,
so
can't nobody. I mean, they don't even know. They don't. You don't even know. Like, oh, they just so-called conscious. They be, hey, how you doing, baby?
and
What?
see and what these and what the God of the Bible. I don't like to say these certain things, but I'm gonna say this: the God of the Bible, certain gods of the Bible, right? What was done was to cause men to oppose black women because these were the wars then. It was gender wars. So now you have these men who are descendants of these elders or those ancestors in particular that are talking about this black women gonna die. You hear that these Hebrew Israelite ICIU or them brothers, you hear a lot of other people talking about and oh you need to obey this and obey that. All types of nutty shit that comes out of the mouth,
Mm-hmm.
hampered by his own mother. And that's the diabolical, psychological that religion has caused when you're not attached yourself, when you're not faithful spiritually, when you know when you read some shit if it's bullshit or not. So that's a detached person. You know what I'm saying?
Even in Islam, how no public. Well, one of like this, the Wahhabis or the Salafis, they teach no public affection. Why the fuck not? Like, you can't hold your wife hand. I ain't saying tongue her down and smack her ass. And, like, why not?
Right.
You know what that does? Like, she's so nurturing, but you can't do it in public, and she's covered up. Like I said, we want men to see us. We're natural nature. We are attraction. Naturally want other people in social interaction. And there's no public affection. Our men are our trophies. And we are yours. But our trophies is different. You play with Barbie, y'all play with G.I. Joe. It destroys herself. It destroys her natural, like she's just a worker bee. She want the world to know her man love her. Every woman. Every woman. Not some.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
There's a rise in, there's two things really taking place right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say this a lot, and I'm gonna keep on saying it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it for another month or two. But there's a rise in this, right? There's a rise in the Black woman God movement. And even though a lot of, these small time brothers none let it go and fell off and went into this polygamy type thing, got distracted. But for the most part, the Black woman is God thing is still at the top of the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? As far as who was first, man, woman, that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? But anyways, what time it is. And I want to make it clear just one more time that for this unknown energy, this feminine, all this type of stuff that's coming into this planet right now, ask our mothers questions, our grandmothers, our wives, even our daughters, men, but for mothers and daughters as well, to ask what's vibrating out of you right now at this moment. You see what I'm saying? That's
No,
that's vital.
they ain't teaching them that. Nothing. They teaching them how to be other robots. You gotta get this money. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing wrong with getting money, but they ain't not giving them that fiber of morale, the balance, the way, the natural, the beautiful. Not saying all, but
Mhm.
generally.
And there's very few women, right, that have a voice. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of women listening, but a lot of women don't speak on certain things, right? Because it might not even feel right. You're like, listen, I'm not even gonna put my 2 cents into something that I'm not invested in. You know what I'm saying? Talking about certain things.
Right.
You feel me? And then you could drop something, a video or a post, woman, and you'll see the woman's reaction. You'll see what they're invested in. So you'll drop something about love and sex, and you'll see the woman react to that. Right?
Right.
You drop something about the end of the world and some type of other shit, and you'll see the men react to that. And this goes to show you the philosophical mindset versus the emotional mindset. You see what I'm saying? That goes into how we have to attach the two, how we got to attach the two.
Yeah.
But the philosophy first we have to understand again is with the woman because she's gonna respond based off electric motion, which is the first motion is electric motion. In motion, vibrations. You see what I'm saying? So that's important to just understand, right? say a whole bunch of things, philosophical, get some responses, but the majority of it will be men. Kind of get a theoretical perspective. Okay, people say, well, this is the fact, this is the fact, that's a fact, or this is a fact. But when it's the other one, the other question posed on sex and love, it's kind of based on experience. You start really getting into the mud. You know what I'm saying? You put your feet in the mud on that point because it's pulling out a different kind of conversation. And that's the therapeutic type of conversation that we need to be addressing. So I appreciate the sound therapy. And I already know, right? That's why I already know. I'm like, okay, see, these people are grounded over here. These people are grounded, talking consistently about methodology to take therapeutic, you know what I mean, evaluations and cures, rather than a bunch of people just throwing up comments, throwing up this, throwing up that. That's that. You know what I'm saying? That's always going to be that. But again, when I'm looking at, the Unibar cartoon and yourself, I'm like, yeah, y'all are grounded on the same thing, the same time, all the time. So this is a frequency. Who can come and move you off that square and say, listen, man, shit ain't about no sound therapy. Shit's about this, that, and the third. Shit's about the motherfucking blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That don't work. You feel me? Because you grounded. And it's a philosophy. A nigga can throw up a different fact like, yo, how about this? You ain't never seen this shit. Scientists are now saying X, Y, Z. Now you got a whole nother debate going on. But the fact is everybody is. So how are we going to therapeutically get the fuck out of the debate? Nobody's talking about. You feel me?
Right.
So yeah, that's just respect. That's just respect on that. Man, I see y'all consistency. Y'all stay on that. That's the next movement. Whether y'all know it or not, based on my research, I'm like, that's what's next. You know what I'm saying? It's about that sound therapy. You know what I mean? Other than that, nigga can lie to you. It ain't about a person being able to always caress your mind and make you feel good. It's about you coming from within, making yourself feel good. That's it. Yeah, sister. That's all. Y'all on point with that.
Dang. But that's just what you do too. You a sound therapist. You a sound therapist when you be breaking up the sound that other people hear. Those words that they speak. You the same. Yeah.
Right. A different way.
Yeah.
But it's the new wave in a sense of being put out there publicly. Yeah. But it always been a way. You know what I mean? But it's more so now because of dimensional shifts and change. So you're gonna have to be dealing with frequencies, sounds, and waves. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That's what I'm talking
It ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter who Jesus was or who John was.
Right.
I'm saying it don't matter.
Doesn't. It doesn't anyway. You can't even battle with that. Like that don't got nothing to do with nothing. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck who I don't. And I don't care how you living.
Mm-hmm.
What's in your mind? I don't give a fuck.
Right.
That's what everything starts in the mind. Everything. Even the conception of a child starts in the mind. So
Letting you know thoughts are alive.
yeah. Gotta get it right. We say all this stuff. We see how great we are with civilizations, all of this, and you still can't. You still can't love and become. You cool. As long as you're a good person. See, morality and all of that, it crosses all of those so-called lines or borderlines of religion. So what? You can be Christian, but you can be a good person.
Right.
You can raise your child to have modest character, a boy to be an upstanding man.
Yep.
You could be a Hebrew Israelite, Nuwapian, whoever. That crosses all of those lines, and I'm comfortable. We could live together. I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? But you let your neighbor probably get high. One of them probably, you know what I'm saying? And you living around that, but you can't live around the other people that live, you know, in a peaceful way. You can't get a business with that person.
Churches, these mosque jigs, at the end of the day, they're their own community.
Yeah.
Who are we to go kicking down their door and say, you niggas is believing in the wrong shit? That's why I'm telling people that they can't take the same steps. That man came and did that. He was qualified for that. And he did that to extract his people out of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Take his people out of that. He didn't just do it just to just be fucking with niggas. He did it to pull the true Nubians out of that and give them their own shit. Like, yeah, if y'all need something, this shit belong to y'all. Not none of that. If y'all need something. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now you got dudes that's taking this information and just kicking down communities, going into some church that never even heard of this fucking Black Power movement. You kicking the door down talking about, yo, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, Black Power. They like, what the fuck, nigga? What the fuck? We in the middle of our motherfucking ceremony. You fuck, who the fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? Why ain't you at your own goddamn ceremony with your own community, your own people? And it's because you got one. You ain't civilized enough. You got to come kick other shit down, screaming and yelling and shit. Leave that shit alone. Leave them niggas alone. Them niggas doing whatever they doing. You know what I'm saying? There's churches working with Mars jigs. There's organizations working with other organizations.
They got 501c3, all that. They got one here, organization like during Ramadan, at the end of Ramadan, they got money that they give, you know, the sadaqah or the zakat. They give it to all of the poor Muslims.
Right. Now, are you going to keep your kids away from that because of your quote-unquote belief? I thought we don't believe.
Right.
So when we see something nice for children in the community, are you going to keep it away because of your beliefs, or do you not believe? Because nice is, when you see fun, it's fun. You see kids having fun, they having fun.
Right.
And so again, what if it's a Christian church throwing a little fucking whatever it is? They got food and they got good music, whatever the hell they doing. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna walk by it like, nah, we ain't Christian. We don't do that type of shit.
Right.
Even though they doing the same shit you'll do at your get together.
And now, you know what? When we did not, we ain't, well, I'm gonna say it all. On the 4th of July, it was day off of work for everybody. Opportunity for family to get together and have fun. But niggas was frowny face, look, you know what I mean? Like, look at them, celebrate now. Who didn't have to celebrate? Like, that's where you stuck at. I just enjoyed myself.
Family shit, yeah.
Right.
Plus, I'm showing
niggas get too far into the conspiracies to the point they get depressed.
I'm not gonna pop off some firecrackers for my son because some shit. I'm past that shit. I know how to tell him what's taking place. Yeah. I don't believe it or any shit, but some good shit did pop off and some fake shit popped off. Comets came for one on 4th of July.
Oh, we was outside, right? This is what you talking about? We outside. How long? Okay, Malachi, how long has it been since you seen lightning bugs?
It's been a minute.
Lightning bugs just popped out everywhere. That was the first thing. Right. Then, wait, no, the first thing was a video of
I
them
haven't seen him since a kid, literally.
falling out the sky, falling out the sky. Wasn't no airplane, wasn't no there. It was a shape, and the bottom of it was red. It was a shape, and it was dropping. It wasn't no firework. It probably had to happen at that time so people wouldn't be so suspect. In the clear sky here, you can see the sky. You can look up, ain't no buildings in the way. You can just see straight sky. And then I was like, what? I tried to get it on and wouldn't focus in the camera. So then I tried it. Then we all looked again. It was another one, right, man? And my brother-in-law was a little freaked out. He was like, the aliens are coming. But he was trying to make it like a joke, but he was serious. The lightning bug. Bananas. Just I got a video. I think I inboxed it on Hangouts. I sent it. You know? No, I sent it to Elijah. Yeah. But the lightning bug was, yeah, well, how long ago you ain't seen some lightning bug? Kids don't even know what that is. Like, if I was to ask my stepson, I was like, lightning bugs, you know how to catch lightning bugs? He was like, no, I don't know how to. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know what that is. That's how long it's been since lightning bugs been out. Yeah.
That's
Crickets.
what's up.
Yeah. Crickets. So it's changing.
I said, well, you do, snatch up some of the white sunflowers, throw it in here.
What you say?
So you do, it's lightning bug.
Oh, the sunflowers and put it in there and wait so you have food. Right.
What to put it,
You put some holes in the
whatever.
yeah, you put holes in the top. Yep. Oh yeah. I used to wait till it rains so I could go get the worms. Yeah. Yeah. You knew the difference between them.
Right on your shelf at your window.
Yep. Kids don't know what that stuff is now.
You feel free if you think something was gonna happen. You're tired. You just gotta take care of it. So you gotta go. Go outside, let the jar go. Catch queen bees, whatever. Easy.
Yep.
Lizards.
Whatever. Snakes.
Snakes.
Yep.
Snakes. Yeah, they used to call to the project. They used to pick them up.
They made all projects was made over the swamp area.
They need to see none of that stuff.
No, you don't feel they not doing it now.
You used to think it was raining frogs or something. I remember I used to come outside. Frogs and worms. Like, what the fuck? It was where they came from. It was so many, you had no choice but to step on something.
Mm-hmm.
You should smash whatever.
Right.
They was lying over on their bikes. But if that's how many be out on a project, see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Or the worms be crazy.
Or the worms be everywhere you can't even walk.
Yeah, you can't walk. And now, we did rain, ain't no worms. And now we been seeing, yeah, but it's not like how it was. It used to be a whole lot.
You can't walk nowhere.
Yeah.
You can't walk.
Yeah. I used to be mad because girls ain't want to touch the crack and break your mama's back. It was like, you know, but it was like the worms. You know, we used to get our worms and we used to go fishing. You know what I mean? or just had a worm in a jar. But now you don't see them after it rains. How did you see no worms? That's crazy.
You don't see no slugs neither.
No.
Some of those
Uh,
Wow.
is
See,
what happened to these things.
they make everything. When they talk about this what is it? Extinct animals. They do the obvious. You know what I'm saying? Like um um animals can go extinct, but that means that they're evolved. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. It's not always about extinction.
Yeah. But if it's an evolution in the animals, then that means everything is evolving. Other than that, like you saying, like slugs, like they did something to the earth. What's in the
Hmm.
earth where they don't want to be there anymore? Like that you don't see them a lot, um, or like the worms, like I was saying. It's some different bugs here. I ain't grow these kind of bugs. It's some different kind of fucking bugs. Here, the mosquitoes bigger than a motherfucker. I know that. Big as shit.
And most of the things that you see surviving now,
Hmm.
these are species of the planets. I don't want to sound crazy, but you have to put it in scientific perspective, right? Real quick, let me put it in scientific perspective, because that should be tripping me out sometimes the way we have to say things, right? And we shouldn't be taking people on whatever trip, but all right. So the Earth is admitting its own energy from within,
Hmm.
own electricity and magnetic field,
right.
right? Without the moon and without the sun, it has its own electrical magnetic force. So imagine this: species or these beings, these deities, but these deities on this earth, they invest in these underground caverns.
Hmm.
These underground caverns. Now think about how big the earth is. When I say underground cavern, I don't want you to think of freaking like they always try to show cavemen and shit. You got to think of an underground city, New York underground. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how much invested these ancients were. So underneath the ground, you actually have highways, you have roads that connect to Madagascar. You know what I'm saying? So they discovered these things and they've been investing in replenishing these things for years. What's taking place is when you realize how big the earth is and what is possible underneath the crust, set off bombs in certain areas. You could test out bombs. You could test out nukes under the ocean. You could do a lot of different things because it's just as big as it is on the surface. And down to little caverns, down to cities and highway. They're actually working on a underground tunnel right now that's like 600 miles long or some crazy nut shit like that. And that's just what they're saying. But you already know they have miles and miles of highways and underground cities underneath the crust. Atlantis still exists underneath the crust, underneath the oceans. Still connected very much. And even in places in Georgia, places in certain places, there's tunnels far. There's tunnels that stretch from Florida all the way to, you know what I'm saying? The Underground Railroad, they didn't dig that shit up. That was already there. That they understood it was already there. They just used it. You feel me?
Right.
So it wasn't just a little dirt railroad. Shit was an underground tunnel You know what I mean? That's stretched a long way. So, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things. And that's just some of it. You know, we just got to come to the realization, the possibility that everything that can exist does exist for the simple fact that the thought exists before the physical realm. That's why people have spooky dreams of scary shit, right? You might not see it in the physical, but you're seeing it in the electrical, you're seeing it in the etheric realm before it embodies the flesh and being. So if you look in the mirror, they say you'll be afraid if you've seen your own soul, or if some of us seen our own soul, you'll be afraid because it doesn't take the shape of our flesh embodied beings. The shit might look like a freaking black. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
You know, right? You know, there's things in the dark that you see begin to take form just because of the way you're perceiving it. So you might see a fucking trash bag in a corner, and you be like, "Damn, hold up, that look like a person, right? Is that a person?" And you're trying, and these images are coming to mind, taking a shape. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm just saying that to say that everything that can exist does exist. It's there, real. People
Yeah.
can, people can say it's fake, but shit, prove it. I can see it out my own eyes. You can call it a fairy tale. You can call it whatever you like. But when your child wakes up in the morning and looks at Superman as his hero rather than his dad, then you tell me who's fake. You tell me who's imaginary. And that's the power of the perception and what sorcery can do to a person. You know what I'm saying? Because we run around here and say, oh, this is fake. Jesus ain't real. But Jesus has more of a real effect on people than the person saying he doesn't exist or he doesn't real or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So the entity or the thought itself has more of a magnetic pull, right? You feel me? Damn, I guess I wasn't supposed to say nothing else. Shit. That shit's just wild. Because the entity, the thought alone is real. And this is what the Caucasian and so forth know. They know that the thought is what is alive, you know what I mean, just as well as before the physical. So getting to the minds of the people became more important than beating and and hitting the people. It became more philosophical because it became more and more understood that the power is in the thought. So we can create entities. So you're creating. You have the birth as a god to create naturally, not even through sorcery or what they try to do, but to with this creative force of will to give birth to new things, man. You know what I'm saying? This whole black perception, this is new. This is new. You know what I'm saying? This is new. Black Anunnaki, you ain't heard that. You might have heard the Anunnaki.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, perception's a mother effer, man.
Yeah.
Some people just want to see Michael Jordan before they die. Imagine that. Bring me
Yeah.
the there's people that pay that say, bring me the one Red Sox game before I die. I hope the Red Sox win a championship before I die. They say shit like that up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And it's 45 a.m. That's so is it? Oh, he back. Marichi, Chief, Chief Priest. You there?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. 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 So that's why it's an entertainment business. And they push production. Wow. Wow. Controlling your whole mind. They say music. Right? Mhm. So that's why you have to be careful what you listen to or be aware of how you perceive what they're saying in these songs.
Right. Because I may listen to the same music these kids listen to,
And hear something
certain
totally
songs,
different. Yeah.
a whole nother perception of what that nigga was just saying.
Right.
But all you saw was the cars, the bitches, the money. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? I
Yeah.
saw more. I saw all that in some.
What's the one? Mansoul?
Yeah. I
Molly Perkins.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds crazy, like you know, you judge, you're not is it tuned. You know what I mean? Your eyes are in tune. You'll see something else, the illusion, but you don't hear the messages.
And see the
That's what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
cause plus you know the guards mess with drugs, man. I hate to say it, it wasn't made for humans. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Their overconsumption don't have nothing to do with our overconsumption of anything we do. Or way or it may seem to a looser state or a higher state. They have to use it do certain shit with. If you really look at it, I don't even know how they had lives. You feel me? That's why a lot of them be like they at work 24 hours a day at times. It don't matter. Time zone flip, fly over, 3 hours, you got to perform when you get off that plane in 2 more hours, and you just perform. Then you got to go do interviews, radio, and you know what I mean?
It's to you. You don't know. The robot know how to think, feel.
But idiot, real motherfuckers or people in general that's looking for a high or altered state, and reality trying to escape it, a whole nother effect on them. Molly Percocet. Ass off. Mass off. Mass off. You know what I mean? It's mask off time, nigga. Take them fucking masks off.
That you was given. You know what I mean? And you know what? What's crazy? Like when we listen to them, we don't even have to talk about it. We just know.
No. Mm-hmm. We be pointing it out.
Pointing it out at the same time.
Right behind each other. Boom, boom. Yo, and you seen that? And you know what I mean? She is the reptilian girl. You know what I mean? He is the
He look like a Dogon.
nigga first album was named Pluto.
Look at the Dogon tribe man. He look like that.
He look like one.
Yeah.
I think he Haitian or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, he's Haitian.
He Haitian or something.
What you say?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Haitian.
he's Haitian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you know, you dudes, you'd be
Mhm.
surprised. You dudes, you know, they in there reading. You know, when you get in there, they give you
They give
certain
you certain
books. Not
books.
saying they people in a suit coming to you, but even other rappers, other artists, they give you certain books. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, read this, man. You know, they ain't up on this down there where you coming from. They ain't up on shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Giving you that higher knowledge on how people operate psychologically and shit.
Mhm.
What you talking about when they reach that status?
Yeah, yeah. And this is why you start to hear the trends of people saying like best, you know, I'm the best, or yeah, 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 yeah. You hear all that type of. You hear the
Mhm.
names of the entities being called, or the deities. You hear the names of the deities being called. You know what I'm saying? And they use these type of things, psychological effect that it has on the DNA.
Mhm.
These are the oldest beliefs inside of the people's DNA, saying yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Or best. You know, the best.
Mhm.
What else is going on out here? I mean, there's just so many things. Like there's a lot. I mean, okay, A-OK, KO, KO, Teo. You hear these new artists, Teo, KO, and all this type of, you know what I
And
mean?
you know what else, Malachi?
Mm-hmm.
If you think about all the songs that the one title or the one subject that most songs are written about,
Mm-hmm.
perception. Yeah. I was listening to and they were saying something about the devil, but we listened to the backgrounds talking. It was somebody. Remember? I can't remember what it was. It was yesterday. It's one of these new songs too. Yeah. They got like one of auto tune sounds in the back, but it sound robotic. And something about the devil or something. Yeah, what's the name of it? Just wrote it down.
Stay in tune, man. I gotta listen, keep my ears to the street. I gotta know what's going on, what's popping, what's going around.
Yeah, but those are the tones.
Yeah,
I mean, they start to give you tracks where these
yeah.
things are pitched at a certain tone and it's gonna reach the masses. So you know, it's almost magical. You know what I mean? When you really think about it, the way it grabs people's perception and frequencies. You know what I mean? You never know why this dude who raps better never got the recognition that this guy has, even though he had the shot. But his music just didn't reach the people like this other guys did. You know what I'm saying? And that's simply because there's certain tones. Just like York, Mr. York talks about he's like, listen, if I'm gonna teach you there's a sacred tone I gotta teach you. I mean, but I can only teach it to certain people. You know what I'm saying? Because of X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? So it is about tones. It ain't just about, we talk about secrets and shit like that. It is about a vibration that you can enter on where you can transmit certain knowledge and motivation.
It's in names too. That's why names is in heaven. My name is a sacred song.
You start saying you from Planet Risk.
Pronounce it for real. You tell me a lot if you can't say my name. It's a natural tone. All of my letters, it ain't nothing like tricks of electrophobia or something. You know what I'm saying? It's a natural
Mm-hmm.
tone. It's a tone that a baby is saying. People talk to babies like that. You gotta go TT? Because the baby was making them sounds when they was a baby. That was the noise he was making when he was mama.
Mhm.
All of those songs are natural tones. That's is when they teething and they rubbing them gums together. It's natural tone.
It's natural. You ever notice like if it comes to your kids when something's wrong?
Yeah, I was
See,
wasn't I talking about that, babe? The different noises, even the cry different.
mhm. And even if you're not next to them though, like
Yeah,
even if yeah, you get like you transmit
yeah,
like this energy that makes you feel like something could be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's a transmission. So that goes into what we were saying earlier with the natural order of
yeah.
how a mother in particular, can be far away from her child, and all they gotta do is say hello, and they be like, "What's wrong?"
Right.
That
Or
hello ain't the same hello I've been hearing for 30
you should
years.
go home. You should get this sense, this overwhelming sense, like you should go home. You should call. You already know what they would do, what potential could happen. A mother, that's where we get the rules from. Don't you open the door? Don't you answer my phone? Because this could possibly happen. They can see what you would potentially do and keep you away from that. They be like, nope, he can't go outside because he go outside, he gonna be with John and them. Them boys run down the block. He ain't gonna end up like that down the block. But when a man can do that too, that's because he's in tune with his feminine energy from your source. You're in tune with the source. When you got
Being
that
a family.
information, because it's not natural for men. Unless they go back into themselves, which is their feminine self. He was a woman before he was a man. You know?
Most family, well, I'm not even gonna speak for most families. I'm not gonna speak for most families, but
What am I wrong? Look, yeah, I might have did that. Mm-hmm.
so yeah, that's just like being in more than one place at one time, being omnipresent, or kind of but in a sense teleporting consciously to where you don't have to be in that room or that area to know in detail what's taking place or how it's taking place.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
people can tell a story to where you could just go ahead.
that's when you know that you're. Well, I know you are, but it's happening to your feminine source.
Hmm.
When you know that kind of stuff, it's fun. It's being comfortable with your feminine side. It's not really your masculine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not even just that mind, because it's in the mind anyway. It's not the physical body. Because some women are hard. You know what I mean? They're not feminine, So it's not that. It's in the mind, and when the mind evolves, and so you can see that on when you're not there. especially from those that's
Definitely.
from you.
The experience, right?
Mhm.
Or yeah, everything, the experience and everything is going to be played out in the mind, giving you the choice in the physical.
Yeah.
You'll see the result of some shit already. It'll be up to you on your physical plane to make a certain decision.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can try to cheat that decision, or
Right.
you don't always have to go through something to experience it.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I'm saying?
don't.
To really feel it and experience it, looking out of the
Yeah.
eyes of that person.
Right. The fool has to the fool always got to experience. The wise one, see, told you tapped into your feminine side. One doesn't. The source doesn't have to go through it. It is the experience. That's why you can overstand it without going through it.
Right. You can experience it mentally, but you won't be able to feel the physical pain of it.
Yeah.
But the psychological effect is enough.
It's enough. It's another pain. It's in the mind.
Hmm.
Like I said. Yeah. It's in the mind. You don't have to. You can experience, you can overstand the pain without even actually so-called physical. Your spiritual sense is higher. Yep.
That's why there's a trick, right?
Mhm.
To where it's a scheme to show people dead statues when trying to relate them to their history. Because if you don't have anything that's alive, it's kind of just a story or a
Mhm.
good idea. It's like, yeah,
Right.
cool, that's great, that was awesome. But it doesn't affect the psychological that it needs for you to be able to operate as such. You know what I'm saying? So you need a live, living, physical example
Uh huh.
that's this to be able to relate to that. That's why when you're talking about these tribes, right, you got to talk about the actual living tribes and how they operate, not just talking about Egypt and what's on the walls and keep pointing people to a desert that doesn't exist. Honestly, the
Right.
desert is the desert. It's a desert.
Right.
No one there. There's nothing there that you can go there and see culture. You can see images and you can see all that. You can wander. Going is wondering,
They
and
do
you
that.
leave there and you leave there in a state of wondering still. Like, oh wow, that's
That
wonderful.
state of wondering made a culture,
Hmm.
just like slavery made a culture.
Exactly. Another religion, a so-called conscious is
Right.
is a new religion. You just go around asking people, "You conscious?" The person say,
Right.
"Yeah, he's down with you."
Right.
That's all it takes. That's like asking you Christian? All right, we cool. You Muslim? All right, we all right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So when I see these leaders still doing that, psychologically you got to know what's going on.
Right. Yep. Mhm.
And psychology, that's like so important to really study. People are studying this religious methodology, even when they're talking about evolution and they're talking about all these religious, all theoretical. No matter how you want to put it, it's all based on theory.
Right.
Facts are around us every day, existing, very much alive. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? In a state of oppression, sending, and all types of things. So we don't gotta go back to the beginning of time to understand shit. You know what I'm saying? We can just
Right.
open up our eyes.
Right.
Open up our eyes. So that's all. So again, that's all theory. and the facts of us existing, live culture and conduct,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, to relate to.
Right.
That's it. That's just what it is, man. These niggas is bamboozling people.
Mm-hmm. So with the okie doke, anything, it sound beautiful. Yep. Ain't no more time for none of that other stuff. If you know all this other stuff, and if you can't apply it in your life, like
Mm-hmm.
bring it to fruition. I like what he be saying. He be mixing up two words. He make his own word. Amputation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yup. Bring it into fruition. And it's probably following somebody else. That's another religion, which you say you don't. And I respect Master Teacher. I respect Malcolm X
Mm-hmm.
or Marcus Garvey or whoever. Whoever. I respect those too. He even respected them. He wrote that in the beginning in the forward of the Holy Tablets.
Mm-hmm.
He showed, he didn't make himself higher than them. He said it was them of that time. But he's the reformer. He didn't look for anybody to worship him. He broke up all the lies and bullshit. That's why he said he went to church, with synagogue, whatever.
Mm-hmm. And he created this paper trail that'll lead guys to do their research to back to the culture that he left.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you produce like yo, look, boom.
Right.
So when everyone poses the question, all right, so where you get, so who is this and who is that? To go
Mm-hmm.
back dealing with information, you're gonna always land your hands on what's
Mm-hmm.
produced. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If if the individual is that at that plane.
Mm-hmm. Right. Wow.
And see, what are only ones? That's what I'm saying. That the students or the walked with, because that's why he used it. That's how he spoke. You know what I'm saying? Walking with me. So the ones that walk with them, then things a certain way. That's all. You know what I'm saying? There's some that believe in angels and ghosts and spooky spirits and all these types of sorts of things. And then there's some who understand these things, species and from other constellations and dealings and that type of stuff. And then there's those who, believe in the Almighty God, and there's many different, when it comes to this. But the most important one is understanding actually who is who and not being fooled by thinking everyone is the same and absolute. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
You have religion, right? Then you do have those radicals because you do have those who on and it says don't take Christians for friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's written in blood. So they like nigga, that's what it is.
Yeah.
They set out on that path, and that's just what it is. So, there's things in the scriptures
Mm-hmm.
that men put down to wage war on their opponents as well. when they got their hands on the scriptures, they added a couple things and to benefit themselves. You know what I'm saying? So even though the Islamic Quran is similar to the Old Testament, right? Even though they're similar, they've been tempered to go to war with each other. You know what I'm saying? To make each other go to war with each other. But on the highest level, they're shaking hands.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit's done for the ones who follow it. The ones who follow it is different from the ones who produce it. For the holy tablets, the ones who follow it is different from the ones who produce it.
Yeah.
There's the ones that are in the mystic order of Melchizedek are not the ones that created the mystic order of the Melchizedek. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's levels to it. Again,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm saying that to say nothing is end all be all. But again, when you're dealing with the from within to without, that's just it. We need to produce more Akasha records. That's just a part of it.
Right.
It's the beginning of it. You know what I'm saying? Now that will be everything that we produce with this understanding. Therapy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like psychology, the flaws in biology on that level. You know what I'm saying? On that scientific level, the proper approach to it. So, you know what I mean? That'll be the fruit that we producing. Man, not the same fruit, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I do.
I'm just drifting. You know what I'm saying? So,
What you say?
that's just what I be getting out of these things. You know what I'm saying? I'll be pulling some different, and everybody extracts different things out of different things,
Yeah.
capabilities, or what level they might be vibrating on at a certain level, or whatever the case may be. But this is what I'm coming to. Things, you know, there's a difference from following and leading. There's a thin line between following and leading. There's a thin line between being a student teacher teacher yourself. I mean, you know, a student of a master teacher, you
Right.
know, for how long? How long is it required to be a student?
Right.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When do you become a teacher,
Right.
a master teacher of your own? No longer a student.
Right.
So again, there's a thin line, follower and the leader. You know, it
Right.
doesn't matter if you're talking about the scripture or the doctrine or whatever the case may be, you can still produce it,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, on the same mission, the follower, not as a follower. There are many people, even in the tablets, who picked up where others left off and didn't even and changed a few things for the benefit in the same time. You know what I'm saying? For the benefit, like, okay, listen, but we're gonna have to do this way. If you fail, you fail. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what's done is done, man. That's what I'm saying. I mean, what's done is done. I'm into really manifesting it at this point. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at people judging by action, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
The brain is a motherfucker, man. The brain, man. People jump from one belief to another belief.
Yep. They don't believe in themselves. Yep. The game. Mind control. And it's crazy. Now they think they're not mind control, but they are.
That's the worst part of it. That's like
Right.
completely chipped
Hmm. Right.
while waiting for a chip
Right.
by the chip people.
Right.
Shit, you
It is.
fucking finished.
Yep. And
And
that's
that's just the
and I think it was in April or May. I think it's actually, I don't know. I took a picture of the cover that magazine for the month, and the title was like Evolution of Human, and it went from like it was showing like a picture of like from monkey to bent over man to stand up man to robot
Wow.
hmm
on the cover. It's telling you
I
straight
put a
up.
robot on it now.
Yeah, there's a robot on there now.
Mm.
but you know who that is, right?
Hi, robot.
See, see, because that's always been the plan to keep us distracted long enough to build these type of things. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, pretty chipped psychologically or subconsciously, right? We'll have a conversation or talking about how they're about to put chips in people's heads, but that's just such an evaluation to see how you'll react to it. And so
Hmm.
we can actually get this done. We put an ad out there. They're not even reacting how we thought they would react. So we can actually get this done. So let's just keep selling on this theology, work on them scientifically. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it will become a reality eventually while we was lost the whole time.
Right.
Movies, when it's an actual scientific thing going on.
Right.
It's just fucking
And that's what's happening. It's an actual scientific thing going on.
Been
Thing going on.
mhm.
But it's right in front of people's face. They go back to what we was talking about with the animals and the no
it lives
worms
in
and
your
the
face.
slugs and all that scientific too,
You
right?
can't deny it now. Back then, oh, that's Bible stuff. Or that.
The signs are right before what our in the beginning of the whole set we was talking about the seven thunders. All of them happened already. All of
Except
them
for the seventh one. Except for the
master.
except for the seventh one. You you get me far?
What you said?
Script. He said something seven.
Oh,
I can't hear you.
that I was saying except for the seventh one. But now I remember what I was trying to say.
Okay.
I was saying because we outnumber this species on the
Yeah.
planet. So the agenda was always to create robots to go to war with us. You see what I'm saying? We're all religious people. It's not gonna matter. They're at
Wow.
war with they're
Thank
at war with all religious people who believe in this higher power or this higher source.
you. Gotta
And all
keep.
that. That's just part of the plan. Go ahead.
Oh. battle yourself,
Say it
right?
again.
I said that's like the Terminator. You got to do the version of yourself, the battle yourself. Created these, like you were saying about these minds, these controlled minds. These controlled minds are constantly at the battle with the free mind.
But then they
Mm-hmm.
changed it. They seen what happened, so they changed it.
You know what I'm saying? The free mind. So that's
Mm.
why you ahead is with these
A nigga back
conscious.
in the town that had sex with her, so she had a son that he locked in the
We had to come
cage
back from the future
with a
to
girl.
defeat the model, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. I'm totally
Cyborgs.
Yeah.
Cyborgs.
That you look like a cyborg. I gotta show. I gotta show. This fucking picture that they got the monkey, the evolution is up to air.
So eventually, you know, the plan have a half human, half robot, artificial heart, artificial brain. You see what I'm saying? RoboCop type.
Little things I think Elijah was talking about, but they got the little robot chicks you could buy, the robot penises you could buy.
Oh yeah, they got some walking talking. They got some walking talking robots that look pretty much
girls.
humanoid. Those look humanoid. Drones, man. You look up in the sky, you'll see drones flying around, man. Like they've been watching, and they've been watching. There's drones, 2,000, 3,000 feet in the air, not even visible. Have cameras that can, on the street. So you're gonna see more and more drones flying around, just invading people's privacy.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit is gonna become a reality.
Right.
Zombies as well as robots. Minds are gonna go crazy, right? There's already crazy people.
Right.
It's gonna get worse, right? People gonna get crazier, as well as technology and all that type of stuff taking the direction it's taking. You're gonna have those in between.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get ready. They humanoids been here.
Mm-hmm. Incarnated. That that we could perceive, like even when we're trying to make the legends factual, apply some type of science to it. The only thing that you could perceive of what took place in the beginning of time, electricity powers everything, even the organs that start off. Just knowing that alone, you know that we have to be talking about spiritual entities. You know what I'm saying? Conscious spiritual entities. And there's kind of no way around that because electricity or the L, the L powers the flesh.
Mm.
And we know it's intelligent, we know it's conscious because it's civil and correlates it's cohesive with each other. You know what I mean? The good and the bad is working together in there. Everything.
Yeah. Wow. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They gotta. It ain't not, Japanese scientists already done. They done got. They done got technology to where they can see the energy that emits off of people. Right now, the technology is limited, but all they're gonna do is confirm
Hmm.
what's been written. You know what I'm saying, or what's been already told. So you got a bunch of
See,
people
this
that say, "Oh,
one.
that's not science. That's religious. That's not science. That's religious." These type of things, but not understanding that approach that science really takes is religious. They look at what religion said, what they was really talking about back then. You know what I'm saying? And they, accordingly. They tell us a lot of things. Well, not they, because our people are doing it now. You know what I'm saying? Telling us what's religion and what's not religion. As soon as they hear a story, you know what I'm saying? A story that they might not be able to grasp the concept of.
I sent you the picture so you can see what I was talking about.
Let me see. Hmm? Definitely.
Right.
And you know who the humans are.
Yeah.
See
It
what I'm
says
saying?
into our own hands.
Now apply that right to the humans of who we know the humans are, not the humans, but the humans.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's a whole evolutionary process that's different.
What I was talking about, I equated it to the seven thunders, right? It's saying
Mhm.
seven climate facts you need to know at the top. You see it?
Hold on, let me see.
You can't make that up. Seven climate facts you need to know now. I was talking about the seven thunders. And, I
Oh
equated,
yeah.
and you said except for one, it happened. And then it's saying taking evolution. It evolves again. We said we at the end of the sun cycle. It evolves again.
Hmm.
So another form of human has to come into that, the evolution of that, the revolution has to revolve, it has to go around.
And the tablets, right? Just to make this connection,
Mm.
on the tablets is the end of the world, 2030. It's the end of the world as you know it. It says that. It's the end of the world as you know it, 2030. 2030, the UN, right, has a plan, right? All by 2030, they expect all nations to be united.
Well,
The United Nations. They expect all nations. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who, what, where the nation is. They expect all nations to be working together under. So you won't see no more war. So a lot of wars is just generating money. There's a lot of hoaxes going on. Same old shit.
mm, bullshit allowed though.
Yeah, bullshit.
Bullshit allowed though.
Shit.
Mhm.
I don't think so either. I remember too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so they got plans because they know there's other plans.
Mhm. Nature plans, they go against nature. Got
Hmm.
to. So that's down yet.
Now, mind you, that's their plan.
Right.
Rebelling. You know what I'm saying? As the whole world is rebelling right now, though. So, that, like I said, that's just a plan. But it ain't looking pretty.
Yeah. So they got Trump in there.
blocking the skies, man. They know what's up, man. Damn, man, it's crazy. Cause I be trying to some shit sound crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Shit is crazy. This military, what they preparing for and all that type of stuff.
Right.
Most of it is just they're scared
Mm-hmm.
because they don't know what was meant. Testers
Mm-hmm.
in full. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Bob.
We freestyling?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
For the Paulo tricks. Niggas playing for Paulo tricks and propaganda. Send the propaganda. Yeah.
See? Shit. Oh, y'all there?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Freaking like earlier we was talking about well y'all was talking about the Dogon a little bit in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I just want to add to that real quick with the evolutionary process of people that come from the water.
Mm-hmm.
There's creatures, species that exist without the sun,
Mm-hmm.
no sun at all. Generate the energy from the inner sun that's in the earth. You know what I'm saying? And all the elements there. So they were able to evolve right to a certain point. And those beings are the ones that came on the land teaching certain things. You know what I'm saying? Ancient things.
Yeah.
That's different from the light beings, deities of Ra, not deities, the entities of Ra that we say came to this planet, right? Came down to this planet and sped up the evolutionary process, right?
Uh-huh.
So, so think about this. Now we know everything is alive, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull it back together. So we know everything is alive, okay? As light beings, we exist consciously. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just trying to explain a little bit. So when we're talking about those who came down, we come from a planet. We come from this plane. We're coming from this planet down to this planet, and we sped up this evolutionary process. So the beings here already evolving. Of course, everything evolves. They were just evolving slowly. Now, when the sun touches the surface, the evolutionary process of a new being begins. You know what I'm saying? Trees grow differently.
Yeah.
Algae from the algae and the fungus and the bacteria that live in the bottom of the ocean. You know what I'm saying? So the combination of the sun is a different evolutionary process from just the water alone and everything that takes place from those elements. So you have two different deities. You have entities. You have entities of the sun, the earth, and the moon. Of the earth, the water. You know what I'm saying? You have deities of the moon, entities of the moon, etc., etc. You understand what I'm saying? But in our particular process, right? And the reason why we're attached to the and the sun, these elements are within us. So when it talks about beings mixed in with the surface beings, right? We have to first understand the ones that came down and incarnated from the ones from that evoluted to have
That's
an evolutionary process. You see what I'm saying? Some of us already came here knowing higher sciences, higher knowledges, already knowing things.
those are the ones they forgot
Go ahead.
about. Those are the ones they try to count us out. They try to act like we don't exist.
Hmm. And try to and mix everyone in with the same evolutionary process. Saying,
It's a fact.
but
Right?
uh,
Plenty of
yeah, so
points.
our process is coming down. You can attach it to the fallen angels or whatever you want to attach it to, but our process is coming from spirit deeds
Yeah.
to this physical plane, right? Incarnating into the physical. Water beings evolve without sunlight. That goes into when the sun blocked out and the God of the Bible said, let there be light and these type of things, right? There was already people here, or there were already these species evolved from the water because again, there was the energy emitting from the ocean, not from the sun, not from Ra. But when Ra came down, mixing began from these spirit deities, spirit entities into these human flesh forms.
Mm-hmm.
That's when uh, the Amun Ra, I'm saying, all right. So, where am I at?
I know what you're saying. I'm following you.
Am, all right. So let's just say M or am Om. Am or Mu and Moon, right? It's the water and this is the moon and the water. So this is associating it with the three moons going into this kind of thing. I'm gonna explain it better on another video. Cause I gotta freshen up on it. But this is exactly. But I'm trying to make it so that you could paint the picture because I'm not theoretically speaking, because I'm talking about the rays or the raws being alive as spirit entities. Like you have to perceive that. You gotta perceive that this is a reality of a spirit being existing in science. Even when they get through the atoms and the molecules, you're gonna have to get to the energy. Oh damn. If we're not talking about flesh, we're talking about energy. When everything starts. When everything starts. So again, the body has its own agenda. The evolutionary process has its own agenda. You can't kind of make it up. It's kind of taking its own, you know what I'm saying, with the combination of the celestial bodies, the sun and the moon and the earth. You know what I'm saying? You can think whatever you want, but your body is gonna operate according to those things. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So um again, so those of Amun Ra, all right, combination of the Nomos and Ray, you know what I'm saying? This is why Dr. York says you're part reptilian, but you're only part reptilian in the flesh. In the flesh. But look at here's the catch. Here's the catch. Because there are entities that are incarnated. The body is just a vessel. borrowing the body. They don't come from the body. They're just borrowing the body, using the body to exist on this level, on this density plane here. So you have those people, different phenotypes, who's an actually incarnated entity or who's a entity. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sun, okay, real quick. The sun sped up the evolutionary process of the planet Earth. Place on the planet Earth, right? The sun is responsible for this. Now, when you look at the sun, and the sun being and the sun being what it is, and us being the children of the sun, realize that we got to realize that really on an energetic, electromagnetic level, conscious level. From there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're actually from there consciously. So the level of consciously that the sun is admitting must be crazy. And you're not from here. Who are from here? There are those who are from here. And technology, because they always been trying to advance to the consciousness, the Christ consciousness, let's say. And not understanding how, you know what I'm saying, knowing that, like, damn, these entities came down, right? And they sped up to everyone they mixed with a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Everyone they mixed with is a certain way, and everyone they didn't remained the same. You still have species here evolved on many levels. You know what I'm saying? Many, like, still beastly mentalities. For instance, serial killers or serial rapists. Think about what kind of state of mind that they have to be in to do these type of things. You understand what I'm saying? There's no way you can give this person a Christ consciousness. They wouldn't even be interested. They're only interested in eating your brains. You know what I'm saying? They're only interested in eating your brains. So yeah, all of that love and that energy or that combination of these agreeable gases, you know, creating the sun. You know what I'm saying? This is why we have this in us. This is why we have this compassion in us. You know what I mean? Some of us ain't, you know, savage is the word right now for obvious reasons because they're trying to turn people savage. But who is really savage? Who can do what Hitler do? Who would volunteer and actually stand up and say, I'll do it. I'll kill all the white people. Just line them up. You know what I'm saying? What black person, I mean?
Yeah.
All, like, could you really find all the people that's screaming what they're screaming on Facebook? How many, given the opportunity, would be like, okay, you got a million white folks. What you gonna do with them? How many of them will kill them? A million white people. How many of these Black Power, revolution, or whatever you want to be, I mean, would line them all up and fry them? You see what I'm saying? It's not in a lot of people. They could talk it, and that's fine, but it's not in them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why York makes the thing, Dr. York be like, yo, listen, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you wasn't born to kill. You wasn't born a savage. People out here that's savage. Straight savage. You feel me? Straight savage.
Yeah.
We're dealing with a lot of individuals who shave and shave and shave and shave and shave, right? Dress up in suit and only know how to speak a certain way. Only know how to understand certain things politically. Can never step outside of that because they are literally robots. right? Programmed to understand only
Right.
that because they cannot, even the people that programmed them understand that they cannot understand everything else. So they give them something to focus on, and that is just being a savage. Worry
Right.
about killing and being greedy and conquering. It's in your DNA. You should be good at it. It's just bloodline. So everybody can't be Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? Even though you see a lot of politicians, you see a lot of these people are just puppets. You know what I mean? They're just puppets. They go then they bow down to the savage. The savage who would take them off the map with no problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No problem. You know, and there's a group of savages who've always been that way and they've always been established. You know what I'm saying? For instance, the Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan, right? People don't mention this about history, but the Ku Klux Klan was the biggest gang in America. The Ku Klux Klan was bigger than the United States of America when they was establishing their states. The Ku Klux Klan goes back. So they had so many people with the Ku Klux Klan, the government had no choice. The Ku Klux Klan could have took over America. The government had no, well, they did. The government had no choice. They said, if you can't beat them, join them. So they gave the Ku Klux Klan all the positions in their governments, except for the hierarchy ones. And that's the secret societies that even the Ku Klux Klan didn't know of because that's the code. They're like, yeah, we're going to get together, let's say 13 of them. They get together, let's call them the 13 sons. They get together and say, yeah, listen, them niggas over there is deep as hell. We're going to have to lie to them niggas and act like, make them seem like they down. And then we're going to, do what we do. And they set out to do that. And the Ku Klux Klan became the military, the police officers, and so forth and so on. That's why you seen it was no problem for them niggas to sick dogs on you, beat your ass and hang you from a tree and all that shit. It was no problem to beat Emmett Till to a pole because they was the Ku Klux Klan. They was the Klan. So, this is a Klan government on one side. And then another side, you have a French government, and you have also a British government, and you have also a Moorish government. Not the Moorish government that niggas is talking about, but the actual Spaniards. You know what I'm saying? And them brothers, them not them brothers, but them dudes. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things taking place. So this country ain't just one country. This is a United States. Each state has their own laws.
Yeah.
That's why Massachusetts is different from maybe your state. You know what I'm saying? And then they all go to the board of the Constitution, old folks from, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? And they all doing this shit that the savages are the one that established this. Wasn't these niggas? They try to paint the picture of Moors doing business with the whites and this dude being the first black president and all that type of stuff. That's fine. But we got to get to the gritty of it. This was the savages that established this. You know what I'm saying? It couldn't be no other way. So let me just say this real quick. Right? Let me just say this real quick. Because the Spaniards, when they were here, they were already like governments set up. You see what I'm saying? They were before any European. You feel what I'm saying? So when you kind of talk, not slavery, but who established this government type of thing over here, it was the Moorish Spaniards, and this is why they always have the flag in the White House and they pay homage to or the Moors for that reason. You know what I'm saying? But the Moors was doing business that was invaders from other black countries. You know what I'm saying? So America was one of the last countries to be invaded. All right. So the Moors over here, all white, understood that Britain and all these countries was invading countries over in Africa already. It was kind of red flag. You at the same time you signing treaties with these niggas, they over there slaughtering niggas in Africa and the rest of the world. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like a fucking okay, who is who? You know what I'm saying? So now, um, like today's government, right? Donald Trump. These are mob bosses. These are mob wars. Italian governments, you know what I'm saying, versus Spaniard governments, bosses. This is why it's all. This is why casino money and all this type of illegal shit on those levels, you know, is legal. That's why it's legal because these are all mob bosses. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you if you try to create some lottery shit, it's illegal, but they'll have some lottery shit going on. And nothing but a mob boss. You know what I'm saying? Mob boss. But anyways, them dudes was doing business with other invading countries while we were suffering even over here. And at the end of the day, when you're dealing with nations, okay, a nation's gonna be a nation. And they have to follow their laws. Let's just say I'm a Nubian, right? All right. Let's just say I'm a Nubian Seminole, okay? And you're a Nubian Yamasees. Let's just say that. But in my constitution in particular, if any other tribe is at war, I cannot intervene. And that's in my law. And it's signed and it's a treaty. Right? So now when I see you as a Nubian Yamasees going to war, I can't help you. Because guess what? I'll be breaking my nation's law. You see what I'm saying? So when you really look into who is doing what, right, and who is who over here, and why Dr. York brought the Nubian nation, because the Nubian people here didn't have anything. The black people here, the original black people here, did not have anything. We weren't Moorish people. You know what I'm saying? We weren't Spaniards in any way. We weren't, you know what I'm saying? We weren't a lot of, you feel me? We weren't none of those things. Let's just say this. Again, I make that point to say you have to know what's in a person's law. What's in a person's law to know if they can actually help you without breaking their law. To know if you're really free as a united people. You know what I'm saying? So the nation stuff is kind of serious on that level because you could be arrested for not knowing some shit. You feel me? So there are people out here that's setting out, right, on their own mission. Like, yo, listen, we are this people. You know what I'm saying? We the motherfucking Nation of Islam, and that's what it is. And we the Moorish, and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And they're not worried about whatever else people is. And that's important because if you look at their laws, again, unite, you know what I'm saying? We all try to unite, and that's fine. But if you start going into the laws, you start seeing, okay, well damn, well, is it illegal for you to help me like this and like that? Because that's a possibility. That's plausible. You know what I'm saying? That's plausible. So we can scream this shit on the camera. It was down. Let's just say it all went down. And then there's survivors. There's those who are in court. And they say, sir, what are you? And he's like, I'm Moorish. I'm from the freaking whatever, from the Seminole Moorish tribe. You know what I'm saying? He said that in court. And he says, sir, you know, according to article, blah, 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 you broke your own nation's law by doing this, that, and the third. You feel me? And then a whole different story becomes in. So, you know, there's people that are fucking, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
So there's people that are real wrapped up in the law and that take that law stuff serious. So, you know, you got to keep your eyes on that. Because dudes will say one thing on camera, but they ain't gonna
Yeah.
break that law. They ain't gonna break many laws. They said niggas move when they trespassing. You feel me? So shit. You know what I mean? That's the importance. That's just the importance of being a part of something like that, like that, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I mean, that's a unity in the people, man. That shit, people are different, man. Some and then some Muslims feel the same way. You know, Muslims gonna be a Muslim.
Right.
At the end, Christians gonna be a Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Only very few of them are gonna be able to be like, you know what I mean, fuck all the bullshit, nigga, we all whatever, whatever. It's more or less than there is, you know what I'm saying? I kinda got off topic, but shit.
Still on topic.
Good Freestyle Friday, you know how we do. We
Mhm.
Etherean too. Get it every way. We just give a title. A tone.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But yeah, I went from Amin Ra to the Moorish to
Yeah.
the Moorish shit.
It's all good.
You right. Shit, nigga, but yeah, man. Every time I look at a person, I'm like, okay, well, all right. You only can be who you are. Can't be no one else. You know what I'm saying? You only can be who you are. So I'm like, all right.
Yep.
That niggas just, this shit's real.
Yeah. So, um, up, fix it. And we could just end it on that note right there.
And that's not taking nothing away from no Moorish anybody, because there's people that's Moorish. You know what I'm saying? There's black Moorish. Noble Drew Ali made that clear, and he came and he did that for those people. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? But in the case of Dr. York, you know what I'm saying? This was strictly for his people. He didn't care who it hurt. He like, yo, and then I gotta go. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna bang him. It's
That's crazy.
yeah, man. But shit, dog. Yo. Seen Men in Black, right?
Yeah.
You see, you see how they had regular humanoid looking people. That mask, nigga was a fucking nigga was a alien, right?
Yeah, that's why I
He
said, man,
said,
niggas' hands is about to literally come off.
God is off. The truth is out. Niggas is reptilian. Niggas is reptilian. You know what I'm saying? Incredible, man. Yo, I mean, niggas is eating. Yo, niggas already eating flesh, man. It's crazy. I'm saying they got baby soup, right? Called baby soup. It's just like a little fetus. It's inside of a soup. Wow. Right? That's for real. So you got cannibal people that been here eating the hearts, you know what I'm saying? Even when you go and you see the black people that they show on TV and they're just eating hearts and doing all that type of shit. Blame everything on a white man. You know what I'm saying? Some shit is just the way it is because that's the way it is. You know what I'm saying? There's been white man, he's new to this. He's just a machine. And I don't even want to say, I can't even say the white man because I'm not even dealing, I don't even deal with, because I got both experiences. Both experiences. So judging off my own experiences, not coming from any book, right? I have to judge accordingly. I got to judge accordingly. Yeah, so I got to judge accordingly. But now, reading what I read, now you can understand who is who for those reasons of why they did what they did through your experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to really start pushing that to really get people to fathom this real live physical consciousness. Because even light is physical. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even light is a physical thing. So even when you're in your spirit form, you're in a level of in physics, but you're just on a higher plane. You know what I'm saying? Just on a higher plane consciously. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's real, y'all. You see, dude, you just said it earlier when you was like, you can get your palm read, or you all this type of
Yeah.
witchcraft all of a sudden and stuff. Come on, what that sound like? People are allowing people to be able to go into the scriptures and point this type of shit out. They're making it easy for the Bible thumpers and the Quran people and the, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not even gonna say about the people do what they do, but you know what I'm saying? They're making it easy.
Right.
All they gotta do is go to the description and be like, yep, look at y'all. Y'all talking about magic wands. You can do this and you can do that, right? But then when they say prove it, can really break it down without going to the book. You're gonna be running for a book down, right? You're gonna go in for your fortune teller, and they're gonna have a book right next to them. You're gonna be like, hold on, what book is that? What book is that? This is crazy. Yo, I'm telling you, man. You think it's faking? But this is when those entities also their trickery works out and they're able to get people to work for the opposite side. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that they're working for the good side. That's always been the case. People always worship the evil thinking they was worshiping the good. And so the statement is made that Jesus died for your sins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not died that people commit every day, but in the sense that people literally been worshiping the devil. You know what I'm saying? Like literally been worshiping the devil in a sense of the people who wrote down certain things were savages. And they put themselves into the scriptures to make you bow down to them subconsciously, dead or alive, whether they dead or alive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dead or alive, let's just say John in the Bible or Paul and these type of people in the Bible, let's just say they did exist, right? These, and understand who put this shit together. You got to understand that these individuals that put this together, the individuals that put this together were lying to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, listen, that's like me and you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna explain certain things.
Yeah.
Just gotta fucking certain things we gotta talk about. Man. But whatever. People been worshiping the wrong deities, calling on them all this time.
Yeah.
Of really thinking that they're doing the right thing. So just think about that for a second. You know what I'm saying? They thinking they're doing the right thing. Ultimately, the shit was a scam from the beginning. Now it's cold, that's fucked up, but that's the type of shit that be taking place. See, this is what I gotta do. I just feel like I gotta keep talking for some reason.
Oh,
No bullshit. I'm trying to whip this up. Yeah, so you know, frequencies is important. You know what I'm saying? And just knowing certain things that you say send certain frequencies. Just knowing that alone, you can start morphing your own sense of energy and directing you, making sure your energy gets directed where you want it to and let it reach who you want it to reach. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Gaining control of your energy. You know what I mean? Boxing in your energy. Because some people walking around here energy all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Shit all over the place. So I haven't really been, you know what I mean, online, like on the internet talking, really, because again, I've been gathering myself, making sure that I'm right first. Before I even do anything, I'm gonna make sure that I'm right. You dig what I'm saying? And a lot of that goes into how you articulate yourself. Because the wise ones, and this is good that you shared that video. I was just on point of what I was transmitting around that time about the wise people talking very slow so that
Yeah.
and clear so that people can understand what they're saying and everything is thought out before it's said because they're making sure that they don't send the wrong message and or the wrong way. You see what I'm saying? So you can always tell a wise person in full control or gaining control of themselves based on their civil actions or control. So when I held the elder speak with the video you shared, I'm like, see, yup, there's another elder, right? He'll be saying one thing so powerful, but it just be talking about something else.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna come from again. When he's out. No coming out?
Maybe. Yeah.
You feel out when they say he was up.
No, I'm trying to.
I guess we got did you hear we was standing like and miss no catches tomorrow. The Saturday live. You may not. So you pop up anytime. We on deck. We here. What I do? Cool. Shit. We out. Peace. 777. Peace, y'all.